Amazing.
First noise of the session.
First noise they
The other
actually
one
hear.
that Ben does during Desert Bus is this one.
The hey guys, welcome back. Soul, if you want to start us off.
Hello, everybody. So, welcome everybody to tonight's game, and I want to start off with a little wee bit of announcement. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central in my server for my proprietary in-development tabletop RPG, we will be holding a discussion about the combat system. If you are interested, you are more than welcome to join us. I will get you guys in chat a link to the server here in a second, as soon as I remember how to read.
Be like that sometimes.
Reading is hard. There's the link to the Esper server, and I hope you do all come and join us because it should be a very enlightening time. And I am 100% of the time always open to suggestions and for implementation. Remember, Esper is still very much in alpha.
Hey Soul, would you mind sending me that link? I don't think yours sent for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Like,
What did, like, Twitch decide to be a butthead?
I think I might have some modifications, but if I send it, I should be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
That is the non-expiring version of the link.
Yeah. So if you guys are interested in a Elder Scrolls system, specifically tailored to Elder Scrolls Tabletop, please do click the link, join the server, and discuss with us. You know, more so Soul, not me. I am just the streamer. Don't pay attention to me. Soul is
He's
the creator.
also one of my testers.
I am one of the testers, but Soul's the creator. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, caveats, welcome back. Or anything related to Esper, if you're interested, by all means, just message her when you get into the server, and you should be all good set to go.
I have no life, so I'm always here.
She never left.
Anyways, so, shall we begin?
Yes, please.
Last we left off, the party, tired and reeling from revelations abound, had made their way to Coral for a rest. There, Caldron stated his feelings for Glarier were possibly dead. We'll fix that. Taliesin disappeared to the cemetery unbeknownst to the group, where he said goodbye to his beloved Ranmi Ma. There, while leaving an offering, he discovered the family dagger seemed to have been used for something. Upon further investigation, they not only vanished from his family home just a month ago, his brother didn't know where they were that entire time, and their father had searched for them furiously. During this, Glarier went back to Apocrypha by sending his mind in through his black book to speak with his uncle Elhorn. I can't speak today. Eri Helorn, where, with his advice in hand, he sought out the further advice from Hermaeus Mora, in which Hermaeus Mora just generously gifted him the locations of the rest of the vestiges and one more Daedric artifact that the group would need. After Glareum's mind returned to his body, everyone had a night's rest. And the next day, Alira had a discussion with their brother about their grandfather and Gerard, a family friend, as well as magic. Gazden continued to teach Tiny how to handle animals, and Taliesin returned to the party after sleeping in the graveyard next to his beloved's grave.
Oh, sorry, not about that part.
After a bit of discussion with the Dragonborn, she offered to take the letter for King Emmerich to Wayrest, while the rest rushed to Valenwood to get their Elder Scroll before heading to Sentinel. And as the party reaches Orinthia late at night, this is where we pick up as the group enters town.
So, during the cart trip, because this is me setting something up. During the cart trip, I think would it be fair to say that like people would take turns driving it, right?
Do you just want to head straight to Sylvanar?
No. Um, during that cart trip, especially like during the night times, because Talzin now has the trait to not go to sleep. He's basically power read through that Nocturnal book to learn everything that needs to be known about Nocturnal, including like Daedra associated with her, so he knows. Um, would what if you recall? What are like the more famous Daedra aside from like Wraith of Crows that I can't remember? Like, what are the more significant ones?
That I can recall is that every single Daedric prince does have Dremora in one form or another.
Okay.
She's most famous for anything crow or shade themed. I forgot what they were called. The ladies that kind of wander around the
Shrikes?
Evergloam.
They are
Shrikes.
Shrikes. She also
Yeah.
has Grievous Twilights, Glum Knights, Race of Crows, and then her shadows like Gloomhounds and Crow Daedra.
Pog. Okay. So, Talzin would basically be researching that, and out of all the main symbols that solidify like a sigil of Nocturnal, what would be the most important? Like, what is the signature one that everyone associates her by?
I associate her with the crows,
Just
ravens.
So just like a symbol of a raven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, after reading that, I think it's when we get to Orinthia. Orinthia, right? That's where we're staying, you said?
Yes,
Yes, okay.
because it is like 10 p.m.
Okay. Talzin would mention to the rest of the party that he needs to go do something outside of the city relating to Nocturnal. But he's not sure yet. And after he says that, without giving much else explanation, because he's testing something, he's gonna go find a secluded spot, a little bit farther away from the city. Look, like not darker, like it'll hopefully like be darker when he starts. But what he's going to do is he's going to use the book as a reference to trace in the ground a sigil of Nocturnal into the ground.
Okay.
And after that, he pulls out the Blade of Shadows, not really having a fucking clue what he's doing. And all right, don't know if this is gonna work. Let me see. And he's going to point at it and try to think of one of the Daedra that is specific to Nocturnal, and he is going to cast Summon Greater Daedra, or Summon Greater Demon in this text.
Did you have anything in mind, or do you want me to pick?
I did.
Because I think we did discuss something.
Yes. So
You, me, and Nox.
Yeah.
And he doesn't think it's going to work. But I would think that thematically wise, the blade would start to drip shadow into the actual sigil. And he says, "Oh boy, the love of everything in darkness, please be a fucking messenger." And slowly but surely, this portal will encircle the sigil of Nocturnal, just becoming a black void. And out of the portal appears something, which was given to me by Nox. It's supposed to be a Wraith of Crows, but they do not appear in Wraith of Crows form. In appearance, they take the visage of a Dunmer that stands at 7'4" with a curvaceous figure. Their skin is a dark slate gray, marked with copious amounts of jet black tattoos that cover every inch of them except their feet, hands, and most of their head. The only exception is the pair of staking. Is that how you spell it? Or how you say it, Jay?
Sorry, where are you?
It's like the third sentence. The only
Oh,
exception.
streaking. I'm an idiot. I
The
misspelled it.
only pair is the pair of streaking feather tattoos trailing off their lower eyelids, framing their luminescent golden eyes and making them appear much brighter, like a beacon in the darkness. Their face is partially framed by night black hair that hangs from a right part to their chin in silky waves, while the left side is pulled into 3 cornrow braids that run to the back of their head. Most of the time, they're completely covered in black and purple armor, and their weapon of choice is a sword and shield. So that would probably be what I would see in appearance. And as this thing rises from the ground, Talzin's gonna look up at it. Are you a fucking Daedra?
I am what you summoned.
What the fuck did I summon? He's gonna roll and go back into the book real quick. You bloody toll. Wraith of Crows? Certainly don't look
That
like
would
it.
be me.
You certainly don't fucking look like one.
Well, I appear on Tamriel in a visage for a reason. I'll be hunted immediately.
Smart. Didn't expect Daedra to actually be intelligent, but you are my lady's keeper, so it makes sense. You wouldn't by chance happen to deliver messages to Nocturnal, would you?
I am to do whatever. And I do mean whatever you want me to do.
Just give this creature a look. Look away for a moment and nod.
I forgot to mention they had wings. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. We forget things in the heat of the moment.
I was so excited.
Fair enough.
All right.
They have wings like an angel.
Black. No.
Yeah, they are black.
Hell yeah.
They're raven wings.
Yeah, crow's wings.
All right. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I guess the first thing we're gonna need is your name. You got names, don't you?
Of course. I am known among your kind as Geir Tagroth, though you may call me Tagroth. You mortals can never get the Geir part right.
I say it in Daedric.
And they wince. Needs work.
Oh, you look like the perfect teacher. Scowls a little bit.
I am.
Perfect. And I assume that my chosen Daedric companion will be able to aid me now that I've been able to fucking summon something, for fuck's sake. Alright. Cool. And he looks extremely fucking tired already. You can see the bags have already begun. But he's wide awake. So, I need, first things first, Tagroth. I need you to relay information to Nocturnal because I cannot get back to the fucking Ebonmere to save my life. Literally. And everything keeps going to shit. And she needs to know what an oblivion is going on. Literally. You think you can handle that?
It is a trivial task.
Good. Well, I'm not sure how much she's told you of how much a champion has the task of dealing with. And I'm not really sure if she keeps all of her superior Daedra in the mix, at least that's what I think you are. So, here it is.
They
And
hold
then-
up a finger.
Huh?
I know a great deal about you, Taliesin Brucius. Do not introduce yourself to me. Keep it simple.
Okay. He paused a little bit because that caught him off guard.
Nocturnal talking shit.
This
Good.
fucking bitch. No.
Good to know that she's able to still see through the realms between.
She cannot see onto Tamriel very well right now. Just
Yeah.
glimpses, as you would know. I forgot the Wraith of Crow's name.
Tagroth.
Hagroth. It's just glimpses, like missing information, mostly.
Okay, so you know quite a bit about me. What do you not know then?
If I were to list everything, we would be here all day, all night, the day after that, the night after that. But almost everything since your last discussion with Our Lady.
Brilliant. That solves that problem. Cool. And Taliesin will then go into as explicit detail as he can about basically the more important bits of his quest, which was, I believe, I gotta look it up. My notes. Let me see. Okay. Where is it? Down. Okay. Which is the whole why Cylinear made the black hole in the sky, and that being Manamarco, and the reason for all that is now because he is a Daedric prince, but he's not in a realm of oblivion, which is why the other Daedric princes cannot sense him at all. And kind of tells a bit more than he needs to about how he's really pissed off at Glarior, because he's petty. I don't. Sorry, Jay.
Yeah, shit talk to my character about another one of my characters. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's when I'll start picking up. Nick. I don't. You would think that the fucking champion or supposed. What?
I think I've heard enough of your squabble. The entire time Taliesin has been talking, they've had the same, like, oh, interesting expression on their face, like, clearly bored as hell, just like, yeah, I'm listening to everything you're saying, but only because I have to.
Like a cashier listening
Yeah,
to
yeah,
some
yeah.
old dude about his foot rash in checkout
Yeah.
line.
Like
Okay.
customer service listening to some elderly person like rant at them. Yeah.
I tell you, the satellites they're doing Jewish
Is this
space lasers.
Whatever you
Sure,
say,
Grandpa.
man.
is this like it's been prominent, like it's easy to tell?
Yeah, like the entire time.
And after he cuts him off finally, he was about to say Meridia, but after Targroth,
Wrong one.
yeah, after Targroth cuts him off, Taliesin glares. Were you even fucking listening?
Of course. I must listen. You decreed me listen, and so I shall. That doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. And I don't like listening to your petty squabbles, but if I must, then I will.
My petty squabbles keeps you alive, dumbass.
As if I could give a shit about that.
Mortality is a funny thing for Daedra because if they die, like the prince could just bring them back if they
They just
want.
yeet right back. 3
Steve,
weeks
you need
later.
to stop dying.
Alright, well listen. Since you've been supposedly doing that, Targroth. More importantly, I still haven't found anything on Meridia. And that is what Our Lady is more pursuant on, aside from the fact that she can't fucking talk to me. So, you are begrudgingly my voice until I get a better way of communicating with her instead of travelling for days on end to get to the fucking Ebonmere. Got it?
And they stand up to their full height and then bow, their wings splay out. As you command, Master Taliesin. Very clearly not serious about it.
God, just don't call me that. It's fucking gross. Just call me Taliesin, please.
Is that a command or a request?
Both.
Ugh, you're no fun. I hate you already.
I hate you as well.
We'll get along just fine.
That's what I thought. Aside from being a messenger, considering I don't know if I can trust certain people anymore, can you also aid in battle?
Of course. You don't get this pretty by sitting and lounging.
Is that right? Your skincare routine in blood, then?
Haha. As the Lady of the Night wishes.
Maybe I might actually like you. Just a wee bit.
Gross. Don't start talking like that. Only I'm allowed to say things like that.
This is gonna be a great friendship. And he, looks away and retches a little bit.
I need to look at what I wrote down. I am under your command from the moment of summoning forth until your death, my banishment or otherwise incapacitation, my permanent death, your relinquishing of control, or Our Lady Nocturnal deems otherwise. I will do anything and everything you command of me, even if it means my death. They sound like they were reading off of a contract. Just in case you want to ask me if I can do X, Y, and Z. Yes, I can do X, Y, and Z, and I can do it very well.
He looks you. He looks them up and down as they're doing the customer sales pitch.
Would you like to have her credit card? You'll get 10% off the current purchase.
All right, I command you. Fuck, that's so bloody stupid. Why don't you say something genuine, eh?
Genuine about what?
Your true feelings, how bored you are to be here. I can see it in your fucking face.
Of course I'm bored to be here. You don't come to love Tamriel if you existed for thousands of years. Oh, I hate this place. If it was to go down by whatever's going on up there, well, that wouldn't be so bad. It would be the end of the Evergloam, the end of Nocturnal, and, best of all, me. Win-win scenario, really. This hellhole gets destroyed, and I finally see true death. So no, I don't want to be here. Any more than you want me to be here, I suppose. That genuine enough?
He smiles. A genuine smile. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Just a little bit. Just a little more. Well, so Groth, if that's the way it is, you got a contract for me to sign then?
No. You look like the type who would read all the terms and conditions. A handshake will do just fine.
Yeah, you got it wrong, but you just met me, so I can't really blame you for it. And he does reach out to shake their hand.
They gingerly shake his hand like they think he's the most disgusting thing in the world.
He
Ew, grody people.
he reciprocates it, but in a way that is so flamboyant. To like you know the bow to emote in ESO. As soon as he
God.
lets go of Tigroth's hand, he does that. He just does a really flourished bow.
They wipe their hand on their cuirass as if to get rid of
Ew, mortal
whatever dirt he had on
cooties.
his hand. Ew.
Mm.
Mortal cooties.
Oh, this is excellent. Never actually had have a servant before. Interesting.
Well, you have one now, and if at any point you decide you want to get rid of me, it's as easy as the snap of a finger. Either temporary or permanent, if you decide you hate me that much and think that I'm so useless that you no longer want me in your service. Just say the word and I will never return to your side again. And you'll get a different Wraith of Crows who may or may not be better than me. Probably not. I am the best there is.
I believe it. You got the personality for it, that's for sure. No, I'll keep you. Don't worry. You'll be sticky with me through the end. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, now you're definitely staying.
Spiteful.
I don't know.
You'd make a good gloom knight.
Maybe I would, but we don't know until I die now, will we? Anyway, it's a growth. You have your orders. Get the fuck out of here.
On it.
And I snap my fingers to see if that actually works.
It doesn't. They disappear of their own whim. They look at him after he snaps his fingers. And then disappear.
You
Ow.
fell for it.
You fucking prick.
They did the same thing to Sean.
Damn, they really are like me. Shit. Alright. And he's going to take whatever remnants of his very bad ritual and like swipe at it to make it look like nothing happened.
The fun part is the ritual probably did absolutely nothing.
I was gonna say I wanted a ritual cast it so I didn't waste a spell slot, but we're literally gonna long rest.
No, like you do ritual cast it, but the ritual that Taliesin drew in the ground, pointless.
He doesn't know, man. No one telling him shit. But after
Tigros just like, haha, this idiot drew a fucking circle.
Drew a raven, fuck you. But yeah, after that, he will rub away the marking just in case, and then he will make his way back to Arentia.
So, there is an inn in the town, but there's also a fucking plethora of Aldmeri Dominion soldiers all over the town, because why the fuck not?
Kill.
Ew. Gross. Literally gross.
Just for clarification, we shouldn't shapeshift, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't shapeshift.
Okay. Just making
Because
sure.
you've been
Oh,
warned
no.
by Fearless that the Dominion is after changelings.
Okay, that's more player, not character.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
PM. So,
Mhm.
I think Alira said she wants to do something in role.
Sure. What'd you want to do, Alira?
Oh, I had forgotten about that after. Oh, okay. Let me check my
Sorry.
notes. Oh, right. I mean, I guess this could happen anytime, but like the one thing that I mentioned about like chatting with her real quick.
Okay.
I guess maybe this could have been when y'all were getting the horses. Maybe she just stepped aside a bit and was like, "Oh, do you mind if I speak with you for a second?"
Yeah.
And like,
You cut out for me briefly.
oh,
Who'd you want to speak to?
her brother.
Oh, this is all the
Albanir.
way back in Coral then.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like this could also happen at any point, so like I'm also chill with.
Yeah, it'll
if you
have to
don't
happen
wanna
in
zoom me
Coral
back.
because he is splitting off to go back to Wayrest. He's essentially going to travel with Arin back to Wayrest.
Okay.
Safety in numbers and all.
Yeah.
Especially with a psychopath running around.
Uh-huh. Then yeah, she would have just found a moment to pull him aside for a second. Do you mind if we talk for a second?
Sure. What did you want?
First off, thank you for the tips that you shared about casting sending. It
No problem.
actually worked this time.
I'm glad. Who'd you send to?
A person in Skyrim, but it's not exactly my business. Kind of eyes just trail off to the side, looking to the ground.
Okay.
But
That's fine. I just wanted to know if it worked well, if they received it, and
their voice came through very clear.
good.
I've been thinking also about what you said when we talked back in Imperial City. And she'll pull out that letter that she's been carrying from the church.
You gonna open it?
She just nods. You're right. I can't just keep running from this. That's not the right thing to do, and I don't think it'll get me any closer to moving past Vish's death.
One thing's for sure, it would prove Mom and Dad wrong.
Maybe. I think they thought I just packed up and left willy-nilly.
They do, kind of.
I guess I can't blame them. And she'll read the front, fold over the top. I guess this is from Wayrest, another job sent down from them.
Yes.
And as she's scanning it, her face kind of frowns into a look of disbelief.
What?
It's
What is it?
The armor of Zenithar. That vestige that hasn't been seen for many centuries at this point.
Well, more than that. It is
They-
rumored that the armor Zenithar has been around for a while, but see, my personal thoughts, given that the other ones, and like your friend holding Staff of Arcay, those just recently appeared not more than 2 months ago.
Oh. What are the chances that this would be the job that I picked up? I mean, where do I even start with this? With the
I mean-
staff? I mean,
Prophecies. They're weird.
I think she just sits down a bit and rubs her forehead with her fingers. You can say that again.
Can I see who signed it off? He takes the paper, looks at it. Gerard signed this off.
Gerard.
Yes, one of the hands of the king. You know, Gerard, the son of our grandfather's friend? The Lorraines?
I haven't talked to him in a while, but maybe he might know a bit more about where we could start.
Stop on through Wayrest when you finish with what you're doing.
Keep that in mind.
He'd probably love to see you again.
Yeah. I do miss his banter. He was a fun fellow to talk to.
Chatty one. Always with the jokes, right?
Yeah.
He
Just don't tell him any
has-
secrets.
Yeah,
He's
he has
gotten me into trouble a few times.
gotten more to himself again.
Has he?
Yes. Which is good. Good to see he has returned to who he used to be.
After Grandpa's death.
Yes. Everybody takes loss differently.
She'll just nod in understanding. Well, I'm not sure if our travels will take us that way anytime soon.
Well, hopefully it does.
And she'll just give him a hug for the road. Just,
Better get going. It doesn't. It kind of seems like that RN lady is anxious to get moving.
yeah.
Whatever she said to you, she's very agitated now. Very awkward, too.
Yeah, it's kind of a big thing. But
Fair enough. To each their own. Doesn't seem like she's the type to talk very much.
yeah, she prefers to keep things to herself when she can. But she has a good heart.
Well, I'm traveling with her to Wayrest, you know? Safety in numbers, and who better than the Dragonborn, am I right?
Yes. We'll take care.
You too. He hugs you, hands the letter back.
She'll just saunter back to group processing, all that.
She's like, what the fuck, man? Is she insane? Maybe a little bit. Prophecies tend to make you a little nuts, so.
I think in her head she's just thinking about, like, how many Ayleid ruins are there in the world, and what are the chances? What's the probability that they just have vestiges lying around? She can just brute force this.
Just brute force it. Yeah, it's like, find these armor of Zenithar. You don't know where that is. Anyways, now we cut forward in time.
Man, this place is
late at-
crawling with Thalmor.
Yeah, lots of Thalmor. Look, there's an inn over there. 5 gold a room.
Damn.
It's a
5
communal
gold
room.
a room?
5 gold a room. It's a communal room. So it's like
Baron can
meant
most
to share
definitely
with like
afford it.
8 people.
Could we get a room of just our party? 'Cause there's a bunch of us.
I'm not there. I'm still doing the thing somewhere.
Yeah. So
Baron can absolutely afford the room.
party leader is like absent.
In fact, he can afford several rooms.
With that
Several
necromancer
rooms
money.
with money that may have caused the end of the world.
Yep.
Um,
Might as well use it.
Tiny's trying to ask the front desk person if it's possible to get a room of like to block out the room just for our party.
I think we have a room available for that. It's just like this really it's just this Bosmer with dark eyes and antlers.
Great. How much is that? Is that still 5 gold a room?
Yeah. Why would
It's
it
just
be
5 gold.
different?
I'll handle it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the 5 gold on the
He
counter.
says something in Bosmary.
What does he
Tiny
say?
looks and just smiles.
What does he say? Go fucking figure. All Nords seem to be stupid.
Tiny just smiles and just says, do you guys also include food with that? Or is there a place where you can get
No.
food?
What does this look like? Imperial City? No.
You
No,
said
we
it was
don't.
an inn.
It is an inn. We don't do complimentary food.
Yeah,
Okay.
normally
Not
you gotta pay
Imperial
for
City.
that thing.
How much would it cost per person for food?
It costs whatever the meal costs.
He like looks around to see if there's like a menu or anything on the counter.
There is no menu.
You just,
Tiny, most
Tiny.
inns aren't like the ones we stayed at previously. This is a normal inn.
I mean, like the inns back home, you can at least order ale and then
Mumbles and Bosmary. What does this look like? Some sort of bougie is cereal in? God damn.
Tiny looks so fair.
Look, Farron cannot understand it, but he's like feeling him on a fundamental level.
Yeah.
Tiny's like, no, Farron, we can at least like order drinks in like Skyrim
think-
or Windtown, and then
Gaz will go up and talk in as courteous Bosmary as he can,
Okay.
and just be like, I apologize for my large companion. He is uncultured in the ways of our people. May we please get a room that only suits our party? And
Of course.
extra.
And tonight we are serving a venison stew. So that will be 5 silver a bowl.
Could I pay for our group and also extra cleaning brought up to the room?
I'll
as
do
well?
it, don't worry about it. Well, I guess he can't
Sure.
understand, so he's just like, what?
Yeah, he's just standing there like, and then you watch Gaston pull out money.
Yeah, I pull out
Whoa,
7
don't worry, I got
gold,
it.
and I tip the guy extra gold. Say, please, you just need them.
Very
He
well.
says in
Courtesy.
Bosmary, keep an eye on your Nord friend. He may draw the attention of the Thalmor.
Oh, yes, thank you. And I just look at everyone else like, it's taken care of.
thank you, Gaston.
Yes, thank
Baron,
you.
there's extra bath cleaning supplies brought up to the room as well for you. I noticed that you don't like to be as dirty as some of us, you know. Like he's not like Dust Child kid anymore, but he doesn't mind getting dirty either.
It's fine. Back at my old place, we didn't really have the money for that sort of thing.
Well, you'll have it tonight. And then I would just walk upstairs to the room.
And you'll follow behind Gaston.
Too nice for your own good, you know.
Gazin will immediately just choose a bed and just curl up under the covers. Just stay.
They're classic It's a classic Bosmer room. Low to the floor. Lots of wood.
Aaron's just like,
Leaves.
yes, this is perfect.
Yeah. It's very different than what you in Bosmer are used to. Especially you. Also, the beds are smaller than you're used to, Tiny.
That's Tiny will sleep on the ground. He'll move like the pillow and bedding to the floor just so he can like lie down. He also doesn't want to break the bed because remember he's 333 pounds. He's like
Yeah.
he'll test it and he's like I don't want to break this, so that he moves all of his stuff to the floor.
Anyone
I have
see
a
what Taliesin
question.
ran off to?
For like the
Then Taliesin enters.
Oh, okay.
Bags under his
Where'd
eyes.
Taliesin go? There's Taliesin.
Oh,
Oh. Wonder where the bloody hell you went.
I said where I was going. I had to step outside for Lady Luck's business.
Is everything all right?
Oh yes, everything's fine. Did you guys get a room yet?
Yeah, you're standing in it.
We were.
You're standing in it.
This is ours.
Oh, okay, cool. And I'll just shut the door behind him. Yeah, I got a way to send word back to Nocturnal finally. A bit of a different method than I was expecting, but hopefully it'll work out. And he will put his normal bag down and look to the group. There's quite a bit of Thalmor in Orenthia. We should probably be on our toes.
Does that mean we should just take watch also?
You guys don't have to take watch. I'll do it. I'll be
That's fine.
mindful.
I don't mind.
No, it's fine. I don't need to sleep.
You don't?
Everyone needs to sleep.
No, I don't actually.
That's a lie.
I mean, if you were willing to stay up with me, I can prove my point.
I mean,
well, I can't sleep much these
Does
days
Tiny
anyway, so
want to
might as
take
well.
a point of exhaustion to be proven wrong?
Not point of exhaustion, but he will do like a first night's watch.
I'll probably just be outside just to watch them. My armor is a bit darker, so that's why I was willing to make sure that they didn't bother us at all.
Bloody Thalmor.
You are in the Dominion now.
I would say that we come first dawn, we make way to this bloody tomb that we're supposed to get to, or ruin, or whatever the fuck it is.
Bloody Dominion. Damn Argonians make for better company.
Aye, they do. He just raises an eyebrow.
Oh god, we got one of the racists Dunmer, oh no!
Just a little bit.
Right. Well, if you're so interested in joining me on watching the Thalmor all bloody night, Thribby, come on. You look like a fool doing it, because you're literally 3-4 times my fucking size.
Oh, I would just keep watch in from the room. I mean, just people don't come in. I don't need to be outside.
Oh, well, I'll doubt they'll come in here.
Well, you said be careful, and I was like, I mean, I can be careful inside.
You know what? Fair point. Never know if Cylinear's going to send a fucking assassin through a portal or something to fuck us up. Or maybe he'll send
You see his eyes
Manamako.
go wide for this new fear that he now has to be on guard of.
Well, maybe he might send Manamako himself. Oh, dreadful.
Well, that'd be fun.
You can just see that the entire time that Taliesin has been talking, his face has been flat.
Tiny just like stares at you. Like,
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Tiny just stares at you with this face of like wanting to say something but not sure what to say.
Well, go on.
I'll talk to you when everyone else is asleep. Are you gonna be right outside?
I will be right outside the inn, yes.
Okay, I'll find you later.
Alright then. And then Taliesin swiftly turns around, throws his hood and mask on, and walks out. I should also prompt that he's probably going to stealth to make sure no one can see him. You want me to roll a stealth check, GM?
Okay, roll stealth.
Pog. Alrighty. Stealth, probably going to be terrible. Never mind.
Pretty good.
Funny. That's pretty decent. You go and you take a quiet spot on the side of the building. Sit in the shadows and you feel the shadows start to envelop you as you just watch the night go by.
Is there anything specific about the Thalmor presence that would be unique to this area, or is it just like their guards?
General guards.
Okay, cool. So nothing special.
Yeah. But it's the whole psychology of the thing. The fact that Silenir is the hand of Queen Ayren and essentially runs the dominion for the elderly queen, who is wheelchair bound and barely able to move. Just that alone, the psychology of that, and knowing he controls all these Thalmor, could have told them about you guys. To keep a watch on you. Update him. So you found out your friend is a racist.
On the positive
I
end
think
of
we need
things.
to have a talk. Feldrin disapprovingly stares at Farron.
So, your friend is a racist.
He's not gonna get it.
So,
You need to explain
you're
it to
in
him.
Tamriel and everybody's a racist.
Hey, he's not making like boo jokes or anything. What's the problem?
What's the problem? I'm not saying they should be boos.
PM.
Yeah.
A few hours after everyone goes to sleep, can I get started on the thing that I messaged you last time?
Let me refresh my age-addled brain.
Parents aren't ancestors. We'll be mad with him.
At this time of night, there wouldn't be any open.
Oh no, I wouldn't need it open. It's hold on.
Like there's no, it's almost 11 p.m. There's no stores open.
Right. I'm not looking for a store.
What are you looking for?
I was gonna start the letters.
Oh, the letters. Okay, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
Oh no, that specifically I want to do it in Windtown.
Okay. Whiterun.
Sorry, Whiterun.
The letters? Certainly. You could go ahead and get started on that.
Okay, I'm essentially just gonna copy and paste it. Do you want me to whisper it to the people, or?
If you want.
Okay, cool. I will go back and find the conversation with you.
It's up there a bit.
I know, too many questions.
Yeah, what the heck, man? Especially when I'm in
Sorry.
Eldivers.
Sorry.
We're playing Stardew Valley. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm just gonna narrate. I guess Tiny, if he finds scrap paper around the inn, he will take it, and if not, he's gonna just rip. He's gonna start writing on the corners of his map, and then just.
There's scrap paper. You keep ripping up that map, you're not going to have a map.
Okay, great. I found scrap paper. Oh, damn it. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Fair enough.
Did you want me to respond in character or?
No.
Just
So
DM'd?
when you wake up, there's actually gonna be a note in your hand or on your person.
Oh, okay.
So Tiny is writing a note, or he's actually writing 2 notes while everyone is sleeping, and then he's eventually going to find Taliesin outside.
Aww.
So I guess he's gonna. Do I need to roll for perception to find Taliesin?
No, you don't. Cause like he'll wait a moment to just double check that it's you, and then he'll just like appear out of the shadows. Like as soon as your head's turned, he's like, "All right, what did you want to talk about?"
Oh, God, I didn't see you there. Just to see how you're doing. You dipped away for a bit, and I don't know if it's because you're angry or, I mean, we keep saying we're a party, but everyone seems to be running around themselves. I mean, I get it, people have secrets, but if people need to talk, they should be able to, not just be gone all night long. I mean, unless you found somebody to spend the night with, then good on you, but not sure.
Thribby, my prince is literally the goddess of the fucking void. This is my element.
Okay.
So if you don't see me at night, it's nothing personal. I'm literally finding better peace when I hear just the wind rustling by and the cool night air and the moon high in the sky. And as I'm looking up,
emo kids.
as I'm looking up, which moon is up? Are they both up, or is it just
They're both up. It is a what I believe a double full moon tonight. Let me double check. Kunda full moon, Master full moon. Yes, it is double full moon tonight.
And as he looks up, he smiles a bit.
It is pretty bright out.
Smiles a bit. Looks like Joan and Jode are out for their nightly stroll this evening. Look at that. And then he'll point up. So his face is like literally his hand is in Thurby's face to like make him look up at the moons.
He would look. Would Tiny know to refer to them as Joan and Jode, or is that a Khajiit thing?
That's
a
Khajiit
Khajiit thing. You know him as Master and Secunda.
He'll look up, but then have this confused thought on his face. He's like, I thought the moons were called something else. I thought Joan and Jode was something else.
Yeah. In the Khajiiti people, they have their own pantheon, just like you Nords do. You know how you have Shaw as one of your gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Khajiit actually worship the moons. They believe
that's why they have moon logos on everything.
That and the moon phases do determine which fur stock is birthed, so it's very important to their beliefs, religion, and their actual way of life. And, well, it's if you ever do bother to read further on the pantheon of the sacred moons and the other gods that they have, they're very interesting. You might actually learn a lot more about your own culture a bit if you decide, because a lot of the gods from each pantheon, you got the Altmeri gods, you have the Nordic gods, you have the imperial gods, which is the eight, the nine to some, uh, and then you have the Khajiit, and they all have something in common. For example, you know Akatosh, right? Dragon God of Time.
Yep. Mhm.
Well, in the Khajiiti pantheon, he's called Alkosh, and he's not really a dragon. He's just a keeper, and it's very fascinating because if you go to the Altmeri pantheon, uh, he turns into more humanoid shape, and he becomes Ariel. It's all they're all connected as the same god, uh, to some extent, but people see this and they kind of just respect the imperial pantheon just because of the empire we had for I don't bloody know how long we've had it for a while.
Tiny reaches out and gently puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, Allison, I appreciate the thought, but my head's already hurting. I do understand the difference, and I don't mean to be disrespectful. But I probably won't live that much longer anyways. I mean, so it doesn't matter much to me. So it's fine. So I will leave the book to the people of letters, the wise men, as we call them. I'm good with just hitting things, removing dangers to friends and family, and making sure others is fine. I mean, yes, it is helpful, but I will probably forget this in a week. Don't mean to be disrespectful of you trying to teach me.
Uh, as you say this, his face breaks a bit and he frowns. Right. Sorry, I wasted my breath.
No, I appreciate you trying to help, but I'm I'm the I'm the barbarian, and he has this big smile. I charge first. I expect to die and meet my ancestors in Sovngarde. I don't expect to have a long life. So learning constantly is something I'm not good at. I like to learn useful things, like how Jasmine's teaching me animals, or you're teaching me history. Just the in-depth part is hard. Broad strokes, I can try to remember. And you see like this like kind of not so serious, but like out of place, not laughing, as like Tiny fully expects of like, yeah, as the barbarian, his job is to die first, not to live forever.
I understand that Nords tend to think that way if they're warriors, because I don't see you just as a simple barbarian, Thribby. I see you as an actual warrior, someone who knows how to fight, someone who just doesn't swing their axe around like a moron. You know combat. That's your specialty, is it not?
Sort of. I mean, that did bring up another question I had later, but I mean, I can ask that later. But do I know combat? Kind of. I mean, I don't know tactics. Like I'm sure you would, or Caldron would know on the sea.
Right. But
But
would you consider yourself a warrior?
yeah, we fight to protect others. That's what a warrior does.
Why do you think that Your life is about getting to Sovngarde.
He has this like deep thought that he's never thought about it, and he's just like he points to his tattoos, and he's like, most of my ancestors have died and are in Sovngarde, and I've seen some of them from their descriptions that have been told through history. Whenever we've been in battle lately, I mean, I think Alira said she even saw one give me the thumbs up, which I was sad I didn't see it. But I mean, that's proof that people will remember me even after, and then I can continue to be helpful.
Do you have all of your ancestors died in battle, Thruby? Or do
Not
you
all
know?
of them, most of them. My dad wasn't a warrior, and he told me it's not everyone, and it's not for everyone. So just those who have made it, we tell stories to remember them.
I don't think that I can really speak much on it, but I do know that for warriors, honorable warriors, right? Not every honorable warrior heads to Sovngarde. Now, wait just a sec. But just because you die in battle, like your ancestors did that were warriors, doesn't also necessarily mean that you aren't going to go to Sovngarde either. I mean, think of it this way, Thruby, and I'll try to keep it as simple as I can for you. You can still leave a bigger impact on things even after you're done being a warrior, because you have a warrior's heart, and if I'm not mistaken, it was Shaw that is like the patron of warriors, is he not?
Just Claire doesn't know, but I'm sure Tiny would, and so he's gonna say yes.
DM, help him out.
Sorry, I was responding to first stock questions.
Is Shore the pantheon of warriors for Nords? Or not the pantheon, the fucking patron god.
He's Lorcon.
Shore is the Nord version of Lorcon, in which the moons is believed by us lore nuts to be his ripped in half body.
Which is bones.
So
Yeah, like if you look on the wiki page for Lorcon, off to the right, it does show a picture of the moons, and it says the corpse of Lorcon with question mark.
gotcha. So in that case, who of the Nordic pantheon would best be representing warrior types and fighters and shit?
Let's find out together.
Mighty Dallas.
Because I
Brief
haven't
detour.
really gotten that in depth in it. June Hall is Julianos. That's Malakath. Probably Malak or Orkay, which is Malakath.
Does 3B say it's Malak?
No, he wouldn't.
Okay, cool.
Soon is also another one. Same as
He wouldn't
Stun.
correct you.
Oh, okay. Well, right.
More soon. Which Arn had met.
Excuse me.
That's a story. Because Sun is the Nordic god of trials and adversary.
Oh yeah, that's the guy at the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Son.
Um,
His parents' a son.
She had to fight him and
Shut-
win to get into Sovngarde.
So, Taliesin will just nod. So, if Shaw is still seeing you as a warrior even after you're done fighting, don't you think you'll still get into Sovngarde, Derby?
He thinks for a second, and then you see him like hold out his hands, and he looks down at his giant forearms in his hands, and he's just like, "But this is what I'm good at. Like, I'm good at hitting things, and you're good with like speaking to people. And you said you were in the army. I mean,
Aye.
I guess I could retire, but I wouldn't know what to do with myself."
Well, think of it like this, mate. And he'll put a hand on your massive forearm. Think of it like this. If we somehow beat fucking Manamarco of all bloody people, if you can even call him that anymore, then you'll be revered as a legend, a living one, like Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't strike me as the type to just stop. You could keep going. You could live because you want to live, not live because you want to die in battle or die for vengeance. Whatever the fuck he was on about back then. You can live to teach people how to fight and survive. And you could just go back to your Vaska to do that. You could
You see this thought like cross his face, like he's actively thinking of something he's never thought of.
It's like, why? You're no good to us dead, just like you're no good to anybody at the companion hall dead. Don't fight for the sake of getting to the promised land. The promised land is an afterthought.
But if I have died protecting you guys, then that's I can hope for.
And that's the best you can hope for at the end of it. And you can keep that goal. But don't think that that is the only goal you should have. I'm not trying to do this because I want to save the world. I'm doing this because I want to make sure that my family stays alive. I'm doing this to somehow... And you see him falter for a moment. Do you want to know why I wasn't with you guys last night? Or a couple nights ago?
He puts his hand on back, or if you had his arm or wherever, he'll put his hand on your shoulder and he's like, "I want to know, but like I told other brothers, everyone has their secret. I don't want to force you. And if you're not comfortable, then that's fine. We can still." He says like there's a pause. Be friends and a party without knowing everything about each other.
Well, I don't know. I'm not forcing this because I feel like that if anybody should know, it's someone who's not batshit fucking insane.
I'm insane. I'd charge first into battle.
You're not.
And he has this big smile on his face.
You're not, Tribby. You don't have to hide it. But you understand simple things, and this is quite simple. Woman I loved.
All right.
The woman that I loved is gone. And she was killed with this fucking dagger. And he pulls out the ornate dagger and shows you.
You can feel the body heat rage, like as he's about to. I'm theoretically he like his temperature spikes when he rage. You can feel the heat like starting to come off of it.
And he looks at you with malcontent that's not directed towards you, and you can see his gaze darken quite a bit before he relaxes. I was going to marry this woman.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember where this is from?
One second.
You would.
Mm,
You were one of the people that to grab it out of the loot stash in Silent Moons.
yeah, it was from one of the bandits, right?
Aye. I took it from you lots, and I never explained why.
I take the alcohol and I don't explain why. But continue.
That's self-explanatory, but regardless. This is my family's dagger.
Oh,
This is... And he holds it out more for inspection rather than holding it by the blade. He holds it in both hands. You can see the crossguard right there. It's pretty significant. It represents House Brucius. And on it you see in the center of the handle is a crest. A rose wrapped around a dagger with a curved tip and a crossguard hilt. Just like a really weird ornate thing, but it's a dagger and a dagger. This is House Brucius's crest. And typically with ornamental weapons, you don't use them to fight. You don't use them to kill. They are specifically for ceremony, much like how a Nord would have a sacred-looking axe that's not used for fighting at like a
showpiece.
Exactly. Aye. And this weapon was used to kill my fiancée.
You can see the blunted tip. It's almost like it's slightly curled when you look close at it.
Tiny enters a rage as he's listening. Just thematically, I'll burn the rage resource. He's in a rage right now listening.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are about to go to bed, so.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but I know that it's one of Silenir's men. Because the day that she died was in the same month that we were in Skyrim. And Auraclane told me that the person who did it gutted her in the graveyard. Thribby, can you promise me something?
Who do I need to kill?
It's not who do you need to kill.
Oh, okay.
When it gets to the point that we figure out who did it, even if it's Verlaine or Silenir or even Davthin, for whatever reason, I need your strength so I can deliver the blow straight from my heart.
He holds out his hand. You have it. And for anything else you may need. Or any other time you may need it.
And Talzin will take that big-ass hand in a huntsman's grip and hold it.
Tiny, forgetting he's raging, grabs your hand, your arm a little too tight. I didn't realize it then.
He does not let go. I'll take damage even for it if I need to. Like, he doesn't even wince. He's glaring at you, but he is smiling.
Well, I appreciate. Thank you for sharing. I know loss is hard, especially those closest. Yes, you have my strength whenever you may need it.
And you have my shadows, big man. Whenever I can call upon them, at least.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of simpler things, I did have an idea I wanted to run by you as kind of like the one who keeps track of everything.
What?
With this whole prophecy kind of being more, I don't know, known, I guess might be a better word. I had a thought. I mean, like you said, warrior. I mean, I'm always fighting things. I was wondering if when we are done with the scroll and the letters, if we could possibly make it back to Windhelm.
I mean, aye, we gotta collect our pay after all.
Oh, okay.
Whiterun, you mean?
Sorry, Whiterun.
You keep doing that.
I'm just like, Windhill is just, it's there.
I'm gonna make it even more difficult for you. There's also a Winterhold.
Yeah,
it's
but
like the mountain. It's in the mountain. That's why I think Windhelm.
you're saying it's
Whiterun.
in the mountains.
Whiterun's in the plains.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm thinking the forge is on top of the mountain. I don't know why.
No, it's behind your Vasker.
Yeah.
The phone's in the computer.
He's just like, well, like, so and he starts to like fumble. He's trying to figure out how to say this. I thought it might help if those who needed it got silver, or more specifically, a silver weapon. And I could talk to the companions, more specifically Greymane, to make us nice weapons, but we would have to go back there.
Right, okay. I'll see what you're smart,
so,
considering
like,
we're dealing with a fucking necromancer.
Right, because all of the undead, I mean, that way, if someone runs out of magic or gets tired, they can still at least, stab something and it would hurt them.
Yeah, I think we could get everyone like a silver blade or something. Once I'm done being pissed at Glario, I might give him a silver staff.
He looks down and he's like, I had an idea for everyone, you included, but that's a surprise for later. The main thing was getting weapons as people wanted them.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you can take the lead on that then, big man.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, you keep track. I like simple to keep track of one quest at a time, and then this way you can also help me remind me if I forget.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. Well, he holds out his both arms like he wants to give you a hug. He's like, can I give you a hug before I leave?
He like looks you up and down and like sneers a bit, but he says, "If I must," and he'll like go in, but he does not hug back.
Before you finish saying, he like grabs you and then picks you up off the ground. And then puts you back down.
Too much.
Sorry. Okay.
Your back, when your vertebrae distinctly pop. Oh.
Sorry.
That smarts.
Good night. And then turns to go back inside.
Night. And
does anybody else have anything to do before you settle down for the night?
Well, I should probably wait until after we sleep to have a chat with me myself.
Handshake.
That being said, you all get a long rest. prep for a fresh trip to the Ayleid Ruin in the morning.
Shoo, oh, shoo.
Take thine long rests.
Poggies.
And as you wake up, you do hear rain hitting the roof of the inn. This is gonna be a bit of a wet trip.
Is there like an awning? Like
Yeah.
right outside? Okay, thank God. Because Taliesin is not in the room again.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want me to
Alright.
make another stealth check, by the way?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Since no one else probably feels like sleeping near Glario, I'll just say that Farron did.
Everybody's like off in a corner and they're just being all
Yeah.
mean girls to Glario, like
Everyone is like
ew.
on the opposite side of the room.
And he's just in the middle. On the
Can Farron
floor.
like see this when he wakes up?
What, Glarior?
Yeah.
Now would be a
Yes.
fun time to announce that if you guys don't succeed in beating Manamarco, there is a bad timeline campaign.
Let's go!
Yo.
Word?
Nice.
Who?
Oh, boy.
Guys, who wants to fail? No, I'm kidding.
Uh,
And it is,
Who wants to fail?
bad
Who
ending,
wants
bad
and
to
ending,
I'm
bad
gonna
ending.
tell
in
you,
the bad
the bad
timeline?
timeline campaign is.
Uh-oh.
Harder? Is that what you're gonna say?
Meaning Glarier would definitely be to blame for the loss.
Yay! It's my fault! Yeah!
Goes down in
Uh,
history as the person who caused Manamarco to win.
He's a piece of shit.
I
but,
will not go any further into it because you don't even know his plan yet.
Yeah.
Farron,
Hell yeah.
Alright, Farron like initially doesn't even notice that he also has a piece of paper in his hand, so he's gonna look at Glario and just be like, you alright, mate?
Glarior is clutching the hell out of the note. Like, his claws have ripped through the paper. He's barely holding it. He looks up at Farron, brings a hand off the paper to hurriedly wipe his face like he didn't think he was awake. I'm fine.
Farron just like raises an eyebrow. If you're sure.
Don't
Then
ask
Farron
me
looks.
this question. You know the answer.
I can't blame you for that, I suppose. We're the same after all. He's gonna notice that he also has a fucking piece of paper in his hand. Is like, oh.
I am more to blame than you, Farron. I did this. I've, for lack of a better term, ruined everything.
Farron looks like he's struggling, like he's not good at this. It's a. Oh, what's done is done, I suppose. I think at this point all we can really do is pick up the pieces, or at least try to.
hardly worth picking up the pieces if no one else wants the pieces to be cleaned up. But he folds up the paper, pretending, he's very clearly pretending like it doesn't matter and it doesn't hurt. He doesn't care. Time moves on. Fate will carry me as it should, as it always has, as cruelly as she wants.
Sad, but that's life, I suppose.
Okay.
Where is Tiny at this point?
In the middle of the floor.
Middle of the floor somewhere. He doesn't want to break a bed. He's heavy. It
Aaron,
happened
yeah, is
before.
now reading his letter.
It's
Is he
happened
still
before.
Is he still asleep?
Yes.
Okay.
This time he's actually one of the last ones to wake up. I think his conversation with Allison ran. His conversation with Allison ran long, so he's sleeping.
Crib. Larior, he gets up, get out of bed. Walks over to Tiny, kicks him.
Shade,
less
you
than
might
gently.
want to show chat that meme. That's a good one.
Tiny is startled by the kick, and he immediately tries to look for his axe. He's like, what happened?
Calm down.
Oh, hi, Clarier.
Hello.
Morning. And he wipes the sand from his eyes, and he's like, oh yeah, good morning. And he looks at it.
Do you have time to speak?
Of course. He immediately gets up, and he's like, where to?
God, everyone's gonna want to talk to him.
Me over here but really cool dungeon I designed.
I will get my roleplay and you are gonna like it.
Well, you guys will love this dungeon.
No, RP soul, you don't understand.
It's my soul-crushing character.
Hey, look, I'm the one that's supposed to be damaging your character, okay?
Then Larior gestures outside.
He follows behind you.
He walks out. Is Taliesin visible to me?
I don't know, roll perception check.
Great.
He's not looking at you, that's
Wow.
for sure.
Well, I'm not I don't know if I would be actively looking for him.
That's up
You
to
would
you.
just use your passive then, right?
My passive is a 16. Who wins?
That's a good question.
He's behind you.
Yeah, let's do that. He's like, you pop out of the thing and he's doing the shit that you do to him.
Oh boy.
And Glarior pauses as he feels the presence behind him.
He doesn't say anything.
Away from other ears, Tiny. And he
just keeps following you.
Attempts to walk away from Taliesin without looking at him.
He's glaring really fucking hard.
Glares at Glarior.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Glarior just not acknowledging him, whether out of shame or otherwise, not clear, but not acknowledging him. And once he gets farther away, he stops. And he stands there for a little bit, like he's really not sure what to say. And then after like a minute of not saying anything,
Tiny sees this and then asks, "Did you get the letter?"
yes, he holds up the torn up yet folded piece of paper.
He says, "Oh,
I
seeing
did
it's
not
torn.
mean to rip it.
It's okay. It was just a letter."
Thurby, I don't know if I even deserved these words.
Why not?
Look.
I mean, you're part of the party. I mean, the first part is we say how we feel. I mean, yes, it's you being Hermit more as how like maybe he might like a letter better, and I can have time to think and write in a sentence rather than fumbling through words.
I may as well not be a part of the party anymore.
You are part of the party. Just because I mean, I don't have siblings, but I've heard just because you're mad at them doesn't mean they're no longer your sibling. You're still one of us. Doesn't mean we can't be angry, but we can take time to repair and get better.
That was my intention with this, was to give us something to prepare us for what we have to face, but I'm not one to speak of ifs, but if I had known of the price, I would not have done it.
Well, I mean, I think that's what apologies are for, right? If we do something we didn't mean to, we would apologize to our friends. I mean, or to whoever it was he thinks, what is the word? Offended, mean? No, the person, the other person, not you. Like, right? That's like saying thank you or you're welcome. They go back and forth. Apology is also doesn't need to be said often, but it's something you can say, or you can just use your actions. Actions speak volumes.
I know this. There is no amount of words nor amount of deeds that can express my regret for what I've done. You know, Kirby, I joined up with you lot as a failsafe. It's tough living out there on your own when you're someone like me. It was hard surviving out there after having lost so much, and when I met you, all of you, especially you, I saw protection. Dim-witted as I thought you were, I planned to manipulate you. All of you. I would pretend to be your friend, be a lover in some cases. And I would be safe, and you would be none the wiser. I would disappear, and you would never hear from me again. Presume I was dead, and remember me for what I wanted you to remember. that's not true anymore. I care. I care that I've put an arrow to our necks, I suppose. God.
Larrier, people change. It's not a bad thing. I mean, when you were a child, were you always this? I mean, I was always big and clumsy, but then I became big and strong. Like, I got better at doing the thing I wanted to do. I mean, so who's to say, yes, it is fun being alone. You get to go where you want, do what you want. But like you said, there's strength in numbers. The companions always taught us to preferably go with a party. Like you said, it helps.
I realize that now. And I didn't have this camaraderie in my clan, if you could call it that. It was we did whatever our leader told us to do, and if we did it well, we earned praise. If we did it wrong, we were punished. I'm not used to making friends or anything, and now I think I've all but ruined it. I was falling in love, Serby. It was scary, but it felt nice. My ancestor was right about me. I was made to ruin.
He immediately reaches out and grabs your shoulder. You aren't made for anything. You are what you want to be. If you want ruin, sure. Raise hell. I will charge with you. That's what battle's all about. But made for no. If that was a thing, then he tries to think of the words. You could sit in a cave and the cave would fall apart. The cave would fall to ruin if you were quote, right? That's the thing. And he like does it with his fingers, not sure.
Yes,
Like
that is.
that. If you are made for ruin, anything you touch would fall apart. I'm touching you. I'm not falling apart. If we were, you worship fate, right? If our fate was to fight.
Roll Constitution check. You're taking necrotic damage. No, I'm kidding.
I was made to ruin.
Oh God.
Heidi's just like, no, I mean, like, yes, fate is a thing, but who's to say when that is, right? If our fate was to fight Manamarco and you sat in a cave for your whole life, does that mean he will suddenly appear before you die? No, we have choices define us. If there was no fate, everyone I know would be in Sovngarde. We've seen army. I've heard that's not a thing.
You are wiser than I take you for, you know.
You and Taliesin and Alira and I mean cats, those animals. And you see him try to like think like how he's like I just hit things, like I'm really good at hitting things. But I've had practice. I've been in many parties. Some I wish I wasn't in. Some of them, oh man, this one guy, he just grabbed all the bears and then we had to run away from the bears. Sorry. But I mean, there's good parties and then there's bad parties and then there's the like in between. But it seems like we're a party that's going to be for the long haul, so it's worth practice. Right? Like you couldn't read, he he tries to think of something, but he can't. He's like, you couldn't read a big book when you first started, right? You start smaller words. If you're saying you're not used to having friends, well, Gadsden seems to really like hanging out with you, and I'm sure you and Taliesin can have smart conversations. I mean, I I don't know what it's like to talk about books and things of history. He really wants to teach me, and I want to learn, but I'm gonna forget them because I just don't work that way.
It is. Maybe it is wishful thinking, or I don't know, maybe I will be forgiven, but I I it was all too much, and I had never had a confidant like Taliesin. I told him a lot, maybe too much at times, but
Well, like you said, this is new to you. He tries to think. He's like, there's that introvert, in I word
introvert.
Yes, thank you. Right,
You
like
were close.
thank you. Some people just don't do well in groups, and it's fine. I mean, I think of the other one. I think of the E word, and it's like so. If I drag you out and you're not comfortable, hopefully I see it. But if I don't, just say no, and I'm like, okay, cool, not today.
I do hope to be forgiven for what I've done and given away. I can say with certainty that the venom of Caldron's stare, his words, it is like nothing I have ever felt, and even Alira saying nothing to me, Taliesin giving me the adequately earned cold shoulder. Gaston has said nothing. Farron is about the only one who will talk to me aside from you. Although given he's not as familiar with me, and I did coerce him into a mistake. But it was a mistake. I know how to express that it was a mistake. And I know that a wound must bleed before it can heal.
So Tiny then like you see him like turn and show you the like I don't think anyone has seen this except maybe Gadsden, because Gadsden has red on his shoulders. Maybe there. He turns and shows you the top of like behind his shoulders and up kind of near his neck. There is like rolls of, now that he's pointing it out to you, look like spider bites. And he points to them and is like, I've been bitten by cave spiders. Their venom stung and almost killed me. And you see him like freeze for a second, and they've killed my friends. But what doesn't kill you can make you stronger. Venom can be worked through. It just you have to hope that they get better and you can tough it out. And then he like stands back up and like kind of like rubs his shoulder and puts it out of view from you. So yes, while not to diminish what you said, Cauldron Stairs, the venom, but venom is part of life. We don't always get sweet rolls. Sometimes we have to deal with the bad stuff.
This is nothing I do not know, but I am comforted. At least you will talk to me. More than I expected.
Well, I mean, I've had some shitty companions in the past, but you're not. I mean, yes, I'm angry. Yes, I'm upset, but like we each have our choices, and we can't force everyone to do what we want. Each person is their own. I think, like you said, just take time. Maybe talk to somebody. Like if there is cooking, say that smells nice, right? Like, or I don't know. Just try to like join a conversation that you feel like you baby steps.
It is like reintroducing myself all over again.
But isn't that you can then you've done it before? Is what they say: you fall off the horse, get back on.
That is the saying, yes.
Yeah, see, so you fell off. Dust yourself off and go on. If you need someone to hold the horse, there's other people. We can help each other. Gadsden would be great at holding the horse for you.
You know, you're not as stupid as I often insult you as.
I mean, I know I'm not the smartest ones, but I've had practice with many different companions. Sometimes you get a quest with someone who is having a bad day, and you learn to work together to do the goal. Sometimes you never see each other. So I have practice, but that's not the same for everyone. But that's people things, not book things.
Well, Barrier looks like he has more on his mind, but he doesn't say it.
Do you want to go grab some food?
That would be nice.
Okay. Let's go back and have breakfast with everybody.
Very well. And he walks back
I will
towards the
note,
room.
Taliesin, even though you rolled a nat 20, the ground is muddy.
Fair enough.
Can we see? Well,
You do see footprints, but he's not moving, so you don't see like fresh ones implanted. But you do see like a bunch of other lighter, more water-filled footprints. There's like a set of footprints that doesn't have any water in them.
he stops and he stares at the footprints.
Tiny doesn't. He just keeps going back to the end.
But it is a natural 20, so it could just be fresh footprints from you guys. It's like, meh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe they haven't filled in yet. Tiny does have big feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tiny just unconsciously walks through the footprints he was looking.
So you
Yeah.
step on Talisin's feet!
I don't
no,
notice it. I think it's rough.
He's using that shadow speed to get back to the inn before they can.
Barrier just walks right past.
And then
Considering
start
the
filling.
footprints that became Tiny's footprints.
I would like to say because I rolled the nat 20, I would get back before them.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so I would dispel the invisibility, and before they got back, I would write a small note in a book, in the book, rip out a page, and place the other, um, fuck, the other amulet of preventing from scrying in
Proof
it.
against detection and divination.
Yes, that. And on the front of the page, I would write for Glarior. And then I would stick it in the front of the door to the inn and sit back down like I didn't move.
So were the people who were awake, would they see all of this?
Yeah,
Or-
you guys just watch Taliesin appear out of thin air, stick a note to the door, then sit down like nothing happened.
This is outside, by the way, because he
Okay.
hasn't gone inside.
Farron wouldn't notice anyway.
Glarior pauses and takes the note, the amulet.
And
I
in
will
the note,
drag that into your inventory.
in the note
Okay.
it says, fuck, what was I gonna say? I fucking wrote it down, but I can't find it.
Fun.
Is it in our DMs?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It was something about ruin. Oh yeah. You're not born of ruin, but you're fucking stupid. And it just says T underneath it. After that,
Crumples the paper. He puts on the necklace. He. Oh, what spell do I have? He. In his hand, he casts an Eldritch Blast to burn away the paper.
You just basically have ink somehow burn away paper, sure.
Yeah.
It
It ate it. It eated it.
it.
eated it. Ink magic. Anyways, you guys eat some breakfast. And it's time to set off. Time to claim your Elder Scroll.
Claim your destiny.
Claim your destiny. And as you pass through the forests on the cart, through this, listening to the patter of rain on the cover top to the cart, you get to the fork in the road, one way leading to Sylvanar in the west, and one south toward Eldenroot. And after about 30 minutes, you see a small, very small dirt path leading between the trees up into the forest. And you can see just poking out of the canopy, you can see remnants of Ayleid ruins wrapped in vines, forgotten by time against the mountains. You leave the cart in a hidden spot just off the path and climb your way up. And eventually, you get to a door. Large, made of stone, white stone, 3 little holes in it. And above it, 3 colors. 3 colored gems. One, a red gem over the left-hand hole. A blackened purplish gem over the middle hole. And a bluish gem over the right hole. It appears to be a lock of some sort. And go ahead and roll investigation checks as you look this over. Tiny, them's some holes in doors.
Yeah, let's make bigger
Alira?
holes so we can walk through.
Alira? Yeah, those are holes in doors, but I don't think you can make it bigger to walk through. Clarier and Gaston are first to notice this. You see residual of magic, ancient magic along on the holes themselves. Those of you proficient in magic, after it has been pointed out, please roll an Arcana check.
Apparently she's just distracted today.
That they're them some magics.
It's raining.
The magics.
Taliesin, on the right hole, it looks like somebody had shot some form of magic in it, and it looks a little sooty, almost like soot. In the middle, it doesn't look like Adric magic, but it seems to shine like Adric magic. It feels Adric. And you know the Ayleids worshipped Meridia. And on the right hole, it looks almost like something shocked the hole.
Okay. So left hole, sooty magic. Middle hole, shines like Adric but feels Daedric. And then right is shock.
Yes.
Okay. Left. Alright. Let me see something real quick.
And it doesn't look like it takes very much magic.
Let me see. Fire, light, and shock. Alira.
Yes.
Not trying to waste your magic or nothing, but do you by chance have like a simple spell that's like good with lights by chance?
I have the light spell.
Oh, perfect. Would that waste any of magic today? It wouldn't drain you, would it?
No, that one's small enough, it's okay.
Alright, come here. And he'll motion you over and point to the middle hole. You think you could cast light on that? I have a theory.
Okay, I can try. She'll reach out and cast light on it.
As you do, and the light goes into the hole, you watch as the gem over it pulses a moment, and you hear a
Okay, so we can do it at any moment. Doesn't have to be at the same time, that's good. Alright, do you happen to also have, I know you slung bolts of fire before. Could you do it on the left hole as well?
I'll fling a firebolt that way.
You do that, and it resets.
Interesting.
Yes.
You get Taliesin from your observations and your high roll. You get the distinct feeling that it has to be from different magic casters.
Alright, so it's got to be different magic casters then. Can't be the same magicka. Fucking Ayleids. Right then, let's see. And I'm trying to look what I got. Oh shit, I forgot I was still concentrating on Summon Greater Demon. Whoops. How do I get rid of that again, Soul? The concentration?
You go into the effects tab and just hit the trash can on the concentration.
Effects. There we are. Oops. Does anyone here happen to know any fire or shock-related magic aside from Alira?
Tiny raises his hand.
No.
Is that
Heidi.
so?
Yeah,
I could just imagine Farron lowering Tiny's hand.
No, we
It's like,
why don't
nope,
we just
you
put-
don't
why
know
don't we just
magic,
put a-
man.
Why don't we
He
just
has,
put a
he has
torch?
no idea if he knows magic or not. He's not gonna go after that.
Why don't we just put a torch in it? That's fire, right?
It's not the same thing. It needs to be from Magicka, because aliens, a lot of their tech, you can call it technology,
Fire.
focused a
No,
lot on
son.
Magicka.
Fire.
You can cast fire, Gaston.
Even I knew that.
Okay.
I don't know any lightning. Well,
He's not depressed enough to not be a sassy bitch every 5 seconds.
There is somebody in the party who can do lightning magic. You guys just need to check your sheets.
I
Hello.
can't.
I can.
Oh, also,
There you
thank
go.
God.
Speak up, Caldron, please. Don't make me look stupid.
I was trying to hint it because
I literally have chromatic orb too.
yeah, but I designed it so you don't waste spell slots on it.
Yeah.
There is a purpose behind it.
'Cause we're gonna need the resources.
I'm not an
later.
asshole. I'm not gonna be like, waste your highest
I mean-
level spells, everybody.
I mean, straight up, Caldric hasn't been using his spells very much, so like it wouldn't be too much of a.
No, but
Like-
still, this, as I've told my other games, that this is the dungeon to really kickstart the campaign. So it's a little bit on the more difficult side. Be prepared for that. That you guys kind of headlonged in here at level 7. They didn't do this until level 12.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't agree to this.
So,
Farron didn't agree to any of this.
guys.
I did tune it to be difficult but not dangerous, you know?
So, guys, you can cast fire. Alira, you can do the light, and then Caldron?
Yeah.
You can. I've seen you do spells before. You know lightning, right?
Yep, lightning.
Yes, I know lightning. I mean, it's actually quite popular amongst Namur.
Oh, I didn't know that. You ought to tell me more about that when we're not going into a tomb to discuss our, fates and all that. What was that one spell you got that like it shoots out and you drag them towards you? It's lightning-ish.
Lightning lure.
Ah, there it is. See, that doesn't like hurt your magicka too much, does it? Not a big damper.
No.
Oh, perfect. So, all right, guys, you got the left. Alira, you got the middle, and then Caldron, you'll get the right.
Right.
On the count of 3, you guys, 1, 2, 3, let out your spells into your assigned holes. Don't quote that, chat. I'm watching you. And the door
Signed
ticks
holes.
3 times and unlocks. You behave yourself. You're supposed to be naive and innocent.
I won't guess it is.
Ha ha ha!
Okay, and you guys all step in, and you find a Welknar stone sitting on a plinth in the center of the room, glowing blue. What is that laugh for? You guys concern me.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna equip my goggles of night so I can see.
Okay. And that is a 60-foot range, right?
Yep.
There you go. I have no idea why you have that icon on you, Gazten.
Oh, it was from when you knocked me out in one hit. So I have
Oh
prone and
yeah, when Arn
oh
grabbed your face
yeah.
and threw you to the ground. Right.
More like her hand exploded on my face and I flew away from her. But yeah, essentially.
Shade?
Oh,
Stop quoting
It was
me on the
totally
clipboard.
deserved. It was totally deserved. I did to myself, but it was just like, haha, I'm here. Worst taser ever.
And you guys all walk in. You do see a small statue of Meridia on a altar right here. And it looks like two Ayleids praying with books on either side of you, and the Welknar stone on a platform right there.
Tiny's gonna pull out a torch.
Well,
No, never mind. He won't. He won't.
You try to lift the statue of Meridia up, and it seems to be stuck to the stone.
Can I examine it and what I know about Meridia? Is that possible?
Sure, roll a religion check.
Well, it doesn't really help
She's a
when you roll
Daedric
six.
prince.
So
I look around
bad.
for traps.
Shrug.
I think Gazin points at the statue and he just looks at it and says, "Oh, bad Daedra?"
No, not technically, but if you're going depending on the prince, yes. It's complicated.
Yeah. What is their thing?
Immediately gonna pray to RK.
Probably like to check something before you start touching things.
What was the statue again?
So, Alira, you're gonna put light spell on yourself?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Oh, I'll cast light on Tiny.
Oh,
He looks.
I'll put it on his weapon.
He looks back to Caldron like
There's even
he's
more
trying
light.
to
Everybody's
seem
got
annoyed,
light.
but he's fucking laughing. He's like, "Oh, gee, thanks."
he like swings his axe around to see if the light follows. He's like, ha ha ha! This is great. Thanks.
Oh, look at me, Mom!
Yeah, he's super
All
happy.
right, we are not blessed with it.
Great
Georgie,
idea,
do you
Leo.
see the rabbits over there? You see the rabbits over there? Bang!
Can I have a look around for traps in the room?
Yeah, roll investigation check as you look for traps.
Oh goodness, I will burn through my second spell slots. Well,
Yeah, it looks like a fucking room. There's a Welknar stone on a plinth.
Could I
Great.
also look for traps?
Okay. Those statues are nicely detailed. You can see that. Taliesin? There's statues. You do see that there. It looks like if you lifted up the Welknar stone, it would activate something. You don't know what.
Well, it makes sense that the most valuable thing in this bloody room would cause something to happen.
Can Gaspin climb on the stone and bite it?
Bite the stone.
The second
Yeah.
that you try to get in on the statue, Taliesin grabs you by the scruff.
Yeah, I
Puts
guess.
you down.
I'm gonna dodge him.
Yeah, I guess.
If anybody else wants to roll investigation check, you can.
Okay.
I will do.
I
I
will.
will dodge him, but I do want to roll.
There we go. Taliesin, you already rolled in. Oh, that's athletics.
that's an athletics.
We're so bad at this.
I don't trust Ayleid
Wow.
Ruins.
Okay. Wow.
I will roll acrobatics to dodge if that's okay.
Sure.
I will say, yeah, roll acrobatics.
Oh my god. my
Okay,
fucking
they're
god.
very close together. He grabs you, and you go to pull away, and you bump into the stone, and it tumbles to the floor. The
Oh,
depression lifts up, and you hear a tick from the door.
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake.
This
It's
door?
a pipe bomb.
It's a pipe bomb.
Sorry, let me do that.
What's a pipe bomb? Oh, don't worry, it's something impending.
At that
Melmer would
sound,
have pipe bombs.
at that
Of
sound,
course, Melmer have pipe bombs.
Taliesin's going to like quickly let go of Gadsden and pick up the Welkin stone and try to put it back on the platform.
It does not redepress, and in fact, the slow pulse coming off of it seems to just be slow as long as it's in your hand.
What, the Welkin stone?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. I don't know what that means, but he's gonna put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Well,
The door before you is unlocked and opened. Up the stairs.
I want to check out the door.
Oh god. You're supposed to, but you make it sound bad.
Why are you all guarding me? I'm scared.
The two smallest party members go first. Let's go.
It's open, yeah.
The pathway seems to split to the left and to the right.
Oh, yay.
It is very narrow in this place.
Jasmine immediately
Oh,
goes
bye,
right.
Gaston. Jesus Christ.
Go right.
You watch as Gazden goes, runs off
need to
into the
fucking put a
darkness.
leash on him.
Gaston,
No,
don't run
what you
off.
need is one of those things that was used on my brother when he was a little kid. It's like one of those little harnesses with the leash off the back.
Nice. The backpack leashes.
Yes, my mom had to use that on my brother when we went to Disneyland in the 90s. Yes, I'm showing my age, chat. I really am that fucking old. Yeah, and it was interesting. Fun fact, when I was 2 years old, I punched Mickey in the nose.
To be fair, back then his costume wasn't like. It wasn't
Yeah, that was in the
kid-friendly.
80s, though. Yes, I am that old,
Not-
chat.
Not
I mean,
kid-friendly.
still, the big head with the big hands. I mean, it would scare a lot of little kids.
So you chose to split the party. Awesome.
Tiny
Well-
shells. No, stick together.
I'm
Do you say,
running
like,
after
Willy
Gaston,
Wonka?
trying to fucking get him to not run off without everybody, but he's doing it anyway.
Hmm
Get your fucking
Some of you going one direction and some of you going the other.
So
Get
far, it's
back
literally
here.
just me.
Yeah,
That's
Sure,
surely not a
Dalton,
good
just-
or
Yeah.
bad idea. I'm sure
honestly,
you'll live.
you'll be fine.
Look, all I'm
We
saying
chose
is
okay.
dangerous paths.
Taliesin saw Glarior go one way, so he's going the other way.
hmm
Wow.
It's like, oh, well.
Tiny will look to Caldrum and be like,
Oh my god, the
"You got
three
him."
party casters are by themselves.
Everybody, you three are just, okay, you four are just following Gazden. Awesome.
This is so bad.
Galera's calling out, should we find the
Halson,
others?
you
Can I-
do see an open door leading into a room, and you see the silhouette outline of pointing statues and the glowing pulse of a purple Welknar stone behind a barrier.
Interesting.
Oh yes, more puzzles.
Well,
Hey, look, I am very proud of this dungeon. This was the one that I really fucking worked on. Okay?
Aaron will be a bitch the entire time about it. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck you too, Farron.
what's up, Krim?
Oh, how tall are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings are average height. They're about 8 feet tall.
I know, is it like
Caldron will need
Just
to.
enough for an alien.
Caldron will need a light torch because I think he lagged just a bit too much behind
Yeah,
everybody.
Yeah, as you look into that room, what you do see is just below the rise of the walkway, you do see a platform with what looks like a metal rod on it, 3 wheels, and 3 statues pointing in all different directions.
Oh, okay,
And you also see 4 sarcophagi in the back. They almost look like they're sealed. Like they're holding something in. And you have the rest of the party all the way over there.
It's fine.
I'm just like zoomed back and I could see all of you at the same time. I will note that there is a mural on the back wall of all the statues pointing inward toward the center. You can't tell what direction exactly, except the pointing arm is in the back. Because you can see the resting arm, the arm at the side, standing in the forefront of the mural of these Ayleids pointing.
Mm-hmm.
But they are pointing toward the center of the room.
Interesting. Okay. Looks at Farron and sees that Caldron's still not in the room yet, and he like goes back. Oh yeah, keep forgetting you can't see in the bloody dark. Hold on. And he will go back and take Caldron's hand and like guide him through the darkness.
He could breathe underwater. I wasn't gonna give him dark vision too.
How many
That'd be
maps have
overpowered.
water?
Huh?
How many maps have water? I can breathe
You
it.
ran into one.
What? So far?
There are more. I have more made.
You just gotta find them.
Yeah, exactly. But I will let you know, Monday and Wednesday game didn't find them.
I still strip cannot see shit
Or Monday
on
and Sunday game.
map. So I have no idea where to move my token.
Go,
Do you have torches?
Go right.
I do.
Do you light one?
Yes.
Okay. I was waiting for you to light a torch to do that.
Caldron holds on to Talison's hand for a while, and then suddenly remembers he has torches and let's go. To light one.
Yeah, maybe use those next time, mate.
And here I was
Fun.
just starting to enjoy the presence of your company.
His clammy, scale-covered hand. Feels like
Yeah.
holding a fish.
He's got a glove on.
It has a natural slime to him.
He's got gloves on. Come on.
Take those gloves off, it's like covered in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to hand holding any other time.
Oh my god, your poor wife.
I know, right? This whole time, Gaston is just going like, okay, I went right, so now I'm gonna go left. He just goes left.
Gaston's just wandering through this moldering tomb.
Valera's just actively trying to remember what turns they took.
Gaston follows the rules.
Then you
of
got like
lost,
Tiny
go
all the
left.
way in the back, like, where did everybody go?
Where are we going?
All right.
We're the safest because we have Powerhouse Fishboy with us.
Yeah.
All the marshals stick together. I'm like,
You three in the purple room. You three in the purple room. Go ahead and roll investigation as you begin to search this room.
Oh, that's intimidation. Whoops.
Oh, Tiny's here.
Hey, there we go. Nice roll, Farron.
It is one of my strong suits.
All right, all three of you, as you begin to spread out and look around this room, it distinctly looks like this metal bar here would fit in the hole in each of these wheels.
So you're saying the
Alright, we fill in more holes.
So the
You're
long,
filling more holes.
the long bar fits in the hole. Got it.
That's right, the
Yes.
square hole.
That's right. The
God
square
damn
hole.
it.
Oh God.
What's
Where does the circle
circumference
go?
of the
The
hole?
square hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Oh God.
So
You
Resident
are
Evil, you
the
need to.
you are the only fucking group to get that very subtle joke.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we've all seen that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
It's
I
like
love
Resident
that.
Evil. You gotta find the right shape for the crank.
Yeah.
Aaron
Hmm.
is gonna look at these little holes.
So what's over here?
The holes aren't going to be filled if you keep staring at them. Oh, it's a
That's what you
broken
think.
replica of the of Meridia's beacon. That's the other joke.
Says a lot, I suppose.
Another
I wouldn't touch that
hand
thing if I were you.
touches the beacon.
Guess no one's touching this beacon. And he moves on.
Poor Aaron getting dangled miles above Skyrim for no reason.
So,
do you
Nobody's
take?
touched this beacon
Do
in
you
years.
Do you take the smooth shaft?
Oh whoa.
I do, and I show it to Taliesin. Taliesin just smirking.
what you got
Aaron
that
is,
look
oh,
on your
you
face
two
for?
like this.
He's got the tired look. He's like looking him up and down. He's like, what you got the look on your face for, mate?
Really?
He misses his wife right now.
Aldrin volunteered his tribute so fast.
Is that like an innuendo you're trying to do?
I mean, there are holes on the floor, so.
Oh, we're supposed to put the smooth metal rods in the holes. I'm not really a big fan of that one in particular, but you know, suit
Shut
yourself.
up!
Hey, look, it's the aliens. They're the fucked up ones with this stuff.
All right, which hole are we filling with that?
Why didn't I go to the other group? Says this out loud.
Because you decided to go with the pretty faces.
Yes, it is your saving grace.
You're not the first to say that. Anyway, so about that particular, there's 3 of them. Does it split up or is it just one?
It's just one.
Thank you, God. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's almost like it's inferring you need to move them individually.
All right, so we got to redo the scenario in my head because I'm trying to think and my head hurts. So we got one metal rod, 3. They're holes in the ground, like they're
No,
shaped.
they're like underneath the wheels. The wheels are
Oh.
kind of like stuck up a little bit. They're underneath the wheels, like you stick the rod in and turn it.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
lever.
It's a lever. Okay. Cool. I think. Oh, I get it now. All right. The question is, where the fuck do we point them? Taliesin says this out loud.
Okay. Your investigation check, looking at the mural on that back wall, and I thank you guys for holding still because you are getting close to something, because I'm doing this. Looking at that back wall, given that the arm facing down and not pointing is in the foreground while the pointing arm is in the background, you can almost infer that it's supposed to point backwards. The only one where the pointing arm is in the foreground is this one. So you can almost the arrows are. Let me draw. Thank you. It seems like this one swings this way. Same with this one. And this one swings this way. Like that.
Okay. So explain the mural again? I'm sorry.
Okay. So the mural is of 3 Ayleid men
Mm-hmm.
wearing hoods and cloaks. Their arm that is just sitting at their side, not pointing, is in the foreground, in the front, facing you on these two that turn clockwise. And the pointing arm is in the background, so on the far end of the picture.
Okay.
And this one that goes counterclockwise, the pointing arm is in the foreground, in the front. And they all seem to be pointing toward the center of the room.
Oh, okay. And he'll look to Caldron. So I'm assuming that, based on what I can see, at a lever, and you stick it in here, and he'll motion for Caldron to do that.
Calchin sticks it in.
Giggity.
And
Giggity.
Taliesin points to rotate it this way until it, and then make sure his hand is pointing at the purple crystal over there that's covered by the barrier.
Alright. Calchin starts turning it.
Crank
do
that
that?
shit, Caldron.
And you get it to point this direction. And you hear a distinct click. And you watch as the purplish barrier around the Welknar stone wavers for just a second.
Oh boy, another pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb!
Alright.
Man, the aliens just love those.
What was this thing you keep calling a pipe? No, I'm kidding. Alright, and then you want to go to the middle one and do the same direction.
I crank it.
And you do that, and you get it to point, and the barrier wavers and weakens visibly.
Alright. Now, before we do the last one, first of all, last one's going to go in the opposite direction, based on what I can see, of the little wheels it's got. But, I don't know what's going to happen, but do you guys see the 4 sarcophagi laid up against the wall? And he motions to the 4 stone sarcophagi. They're like, I cannot ping, thank you, game.
I do.
They're like, here.
Yeah, the four rectangles in the back on either side of the stone.
I'm guessing we don't want whatever's inside to come popping out.
I'm assuming that we'll need the Welkin stone for something, because if this one, and he pulls the blue one out of the bag of holding for like a quick second, if this one is used to unlock that door by fucking with the one that was in the center, then I'd imagine, hello YB, I'd imagine that one is also a key. But experiencing Ayleid Ruins, Caldron, as we experienced, I would imagine that there'll probably be some kind of defenders. So I'd say that the second that barrier drops, I will go for the Welkin Stone. You two go for the door, and I will meet you there. I am the fastest one here.
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense to me.
Right then. So, ready?
Calchin gets in position and waits for Talison's signal.
And Soul, where does the barrier start again?
The barrier is exactly at the border of the plinth that you see around it, the larger one.
Okay, he's gonna like slowly step towards
So
one of the statues.
right about there.
Just in case. Probably right about here.
Okay.
And then he'll make a motion of this direction to Cauldron with his finger. Stop turning.
Counters sundial wise.
I start turning.
You turn and you do get it to face the stone. It clicks and the barrier drops.
Alright. Taliesin motions for the two to go towards the door, seeming that nothing has happened yet.
Aaron draws his crossbow just in case.
And
Slowly walking back.
slowly but
Cauldron.
surely... Sorry, go ahead.
Cauldron slowly walks back just to make sure Taliesin doesn't need any help with anything.
Okay.
And then he will slowly go up, making sure there's like no like fucking pressure plates or anything.
With the earlier investigation check, you don't see any.
Okay, and he will, in a very swift motion, take the crystal and dash, like way back.
You
to
do?
Cauldron.
Nothing happens. It's almost like you did it right.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay. He waits a moment to see if anything actually happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, we did the puzzle rod, I think.
And 3.
Right. This will probably be good use for us. Good job, Sea Eyes, and he'll pat Cauldron on the back.
Yeah, good cranking job there, mate.
You certainly know how to handle the shaft, right? And he'll just like walk past Farron.
And as that happens, we cut to the other group. You guys can proceed with the movement. Who are just still sitting there.
I'm waiting for TJ.
DJ's dead.
Oh, he died.
Get over it. He's been dead for 10 years.
Oh.
I just didn't want to move yet because there was like a lot of things happening in the room. So,
They're done. They're done. So I'm focusing on you guys now.
okay.
Yay.
He's not running, but he just keeps walking.
You come across a room with a white Wilknar stone in the center and a shield on a platform right there. And 2 fountains in the distance on either side.
Ooh, glowing thing. And he's just gonna walk in.
Don't touch anything.
There
Okay.
is a noticeable barrier of magic around the Welknar stone. What you do see as you step in is a small crack beam of light coming down from the ceiling right there.
Ooh. How do you stop it from like zooming into someone putting in chat? He keeps doing that and he can't see.
You go into options to do it, and
Yeah, you have to go into configure settings,
which is the
core,
it's a game settings.
and then scroll down until you find zoom in. Pan to speaker is what you're looking for. It's right below enable chat bubbles under core options.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Okay. Yeah, we're just both gonna go look at this.
Both of you roll an investigation check.
Fucking crow brains over here. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny!
Shiny.
Oh, you're the
Shiny
court of
Glarior?
crows.
You follow the... Well, that's actually pretty good too, but Glarior passes the check.
Yep.
Glarior, you follow the God of Knowledge.
Yes.
It seems to have the same color and glow as the barrier around the crystal. And that shield over there on the platform seems to have a little bit of a mirror quality to it. And it looks like Meridia with her wings closed around herself.
Ooh. Yeah,
Say
I'm
that
just gonna.
one more time.
The beam that Gazton is sitting under, and I imagine opening his mouth like he's trying to eat rain.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Seems to have the same cadence of like energy as the barrier that's around the Welknar stone. And this shield right here seems to have a mirror-like quality to it.
Jasmine finds this uninteresting and he's gonna go towards the fountains.
Oh no.
Gaston,
Look
don't
in.
touch anything.
It looks like blood.
Oh.
Oh.
Can
Oh,
you
wait.
smell it?
Oh. I think I know how I think my brain is working.
Yay!
I think I know what to do, but Jasmine wouldn't. So he's like, "Oh yeah, look, I'm just doing this."
I love him. He's so ditzy. He doesn't know.
You gonna please don't do the same thing as Q in Monday game and drink it.
Drink it, please.
Don't drink it. Larry already told you don't touch
I
anything.
had a nickel for every time one of my players' characters drank the weird blood. I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's weird it happened twice.
I've had a character die before because I drank. I know, almost. I did die and they brought me back, but I didn't.
Oh my god.
He's gonna smell the blood. Like,
Okay. It smells acrid, old, stale, disgusting.
Can I...
We'll have our own definitions about disgusting, but
I'll guarantee
he's
you
gonna,
that's fucking
he's gonna
disgusting.
like stick his finger in it.
Okay.
And does it like congeal around his finger? Like what happens?
It does congeal a little bit. It's thick. It's nasty.
Ew.
It's got like a blackish quality to it.
It's old.
It's old.
Oh, it's like deoxidized. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a look at the shield, see if it's trapped or anything some such?
Sure, roll investigation check.
Alright. Roll a 1.
Nope. It's not trapped.
Okay. Every time I want a high result, I get a low one, so I will be yelling roll a 1 for skills that I suck at.
Until you start rolling low.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, pick a god and pray. I pick up the shield.
Okay. You pick up the shield.
Put his hand in the blood.
It's
I'm gonna turn around.
same effect. Gross and nasty.
He's gonna go up to the little barrier.
Okay.
And using
nothing
his bloody hand,
happens.
he's gonna try to grab the crystal with his bloody hand.
Okay, you're gonna try and stick your hand through the barrier.
Yeah, the bloody one. Hopefully, like that helps. It's fine.
Oh my god.
No.
You take 13 points of radiant damage.
That's low for 5d10.
That is very
Yeah, it
low
really
for
is.
5d10.
Oh my
Say your
God.
prayers right now.
It really is.
God.
Find
You
if you don't
lucked
believe in
the
a god.
fuck out. That was
Find
2
one.
2s, a 1, and a 3 with a 5.
That
I was like,
so
that's a lot of dice.
Jesus.
Well,
Fucking
you're the one that
Christ.
stuck your hand in the magical barrier.
Does he
I
like
was like-
start burning?
You smell burning blood.
Larior has a moment.
Immediately runs back to the pool and like dunks his hand in there like a cold bath.
Aston, I said don't touch anything.
No, it was gonna burn me.
That's why I said don't touch it. You don't know if something could burn you. Now stay out of the way. I think I know what to do. He says.
Can I? This is gonna be so
Certainly.
stupid. Can he lick his hand?
You already did something stupid.
No.
Lick it.
Michael.
You go lick it. Okay.
Don't lick it.
We don't have a child. We
Okay.
have a dog.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
3 nickels.
You rolled higher on that.
I now have 3 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened 3 times.
I'm like, could have tasted better.
God, we need to get you a leash.
Yes! Stop licking the damn thing!
Stop licking the damn thing.
I need that as a soundboard sound now.
Oh, I should put that on my soundboard. Can I think I know. I think I know what to do. Can I use the shield to redirect the sky beam at the barrier?
Yeah, you can.
Bro, what the fuck? I keep looking back at chat. It is horny in there. Do I have to roll anything to do it?
No.
Okay.
You just
Oh.
take the shield, you get it to bounce the beam off and into the barrier, and get to the light settings. The barrier drops.
Ha! Fuck, Jesus. Sorry.
I immediately grab it and then run back.
Wait, you scared me. She started licking my ankle.
The scratchy tongue. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is on my leg? It's
Scratch.
don't eat, no eating me. I'm not dead yet. Okay, he's gonna walk out of the light.
Oh, I grabbed the stone.
Okay.
Actually.
Now does the other half of the group catch up?
Sure, we've been walking.
Technically,
Yeah.
if they go right at the crossroads over here, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
Does Alira
you
have a
guys
shield?
would smell faint burning blood in the distance.
Ugh.
Hey,
You probably smelled it
I
if you
smell
hit like,
that?
this corner.
It's like, what?
Like if you hit this corner, you probably smelled it. But like if you go right to this corner, then you probably wouldn't.
Glarior. Oh, in her bag. Okay.
Oh,
Glarior
what's in
carried
that bag?
a shield. I was asking if Alira had a shield.
Oh,
Because I don't know who else would. Nobody else here
I
uses
can
a shield.
use a shield. I can use a shield.
I will say, you guys,
Friggin' nice.
after he picks up that stone, you hear another sound of an unlock as Caldron, Taliesin, and Farron walk past a hallway to a door. You hear that door unlock.
Oh god,
Can
better not
I
be time.
put a quick second level cure wounds into Gaston? You know, while he passes.
Yeah,
with the
you
crystal?
can.
Thank you.
Can
Worried.
I,
Mm.
can I check the shield for
Here.
any like
Look at the
magic?
damn thing.
Oh, that's super helpful. I was almost at half health, but you know.
Yeah, you got lucky on that fucking roll,
Oh my
man.
god, yeah. I could have been almost
It
down.
was a
I
fucking pipe bomb.
cringed before I rolled that. I was like, oh god, this is gonna hurt him. It's gonna be Arin all over again.
I'm sorry. I was talking with John about this, but all my characters have the same quality because it's a TJ thing. I will push the big red button if there is a big red button.
Big dumb energy.
Sarah, can I check the shield for like magic properties?
There is no
It's
magic
just-
properties on it. It doesn't look like it would hold up in a battle.
All right, it's
It is
for decoration.
ceremonial.
Putting it back.
Yeah.
At the smell of burning blood, because I never got to say this, Taliesin would pick up the pace a bit until he sees. Oh, they fucking ran past me. Cool. He would have fucking stopped. He's like, "The fuck is that smell? It smells putrid."
Gaston, stop running off. You got
Yeah,
hurt
but
once.
he's
We don't
like-
need you to do it again.
And then waves at the group with his bloody hand that's all burned blood now. It's like,
Oh my god.
This is the champion of RK. Fuck's sake.
We're doomed.
RK is somewhere face palming right now. It's like, don't make me come down there, kid. Come on.
It's like the cool uncle. It's like, don't, like, you can do what you want, but just don't like fuck it up too bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where's he going?
Where's he going? Oh god.
Jesus. Okay. As Gaston like starts moving, Galerior just fucking scrambles after him, just like, "Hey, you, stop moving!
Stop running away from me!
Get your fucking ass back here!"
did you see the other room or hallway?
Well, we got a big purple stone, if that means anything.
Duh, hi, Taliesin.
Hello.
I just go this way. I'm like, well,
He's
we're gonna
just
get out the other
lurking
way.
in the shadows, all creepy.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh my god, Gaston, slow down!
Oh yeah, he bites on the stone and then gives it to Talon as he passes it because he knows he has the match bag.
You run off,
We're gonna die, aren't we?
but Taliesin would know that a door did click and open right there.
That's where he was going.
Probably.
Interesting. Alright. Oh dear.
You step in. Oh, this room's creepy.
A little bit.
Oh, this room's very creepy.
Just a wee bit.
Oh lord.
There's a lot of statues all facing in and looking down as if to person height.
Ooh.
A lot of statues.
Another inviting little room.
As you look around, you do see yet another Welknar stone in green with a barrier around it.
Would you look at
God,
that?
these aliens are fucking dead.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Here.
Well, no shit.
I don't wanna meet whoever designed this room.
It's a bit on the creepier side. What do you think, Caldron? You seeing anything in particular?
Roll investigation check.
What'd I do, baby?
No, or perception, whichever. All right, two of you rolled really well. Caldron, you're really creeped out by the fucking statues. That door's locked. You guys will go to that door over there. It is locked. And you're like really creeped out by that. Taliesin and Farron, you notice two switches on either side of the barrier, but you also notice up in this corner behind a statue a switch.
Interesting.
3.
Oh, there's Tiny.
Well, there's
The
There's
statue
a
in
lot of
particular is
statues,
disgusting.
Tiny.
turned
A lot
around.
of creepy ass statues.
Oh, hey, Thribby.
Yeah, hello.
I like look at Glare. I'm like, there's a glowing stone, and I kind of step aside and let him look.
Yeah, there's a red glowing stone in that room.
That's
You
not
guys need
creepy
to
at
hold
all.
for a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
There's also a fallen door.
Oh, I'm scared.
I am just so interested.
I
You
am
do
scared.
see
Glarior's
a
not.
switch back there, and these two switches look like they're already in the on position. This one is in the off position.
Right. Okay. You see that, Farron? He points to the off and on switches.
Yes, I do.
I think I'm a bit too big with the armor on. You think you could squeeze in there and pull the lever?
Was there a cue I needed to wait for to pull it, or just in general?
I mean, Caldron. Let's stand by the other ones just in case. It might be one of those stupid puzzles again.
Alright. He stops looking at freaking statue.
Interesting statue.
It's not much of a thing to look at, eh?
Honestly, it's
Baron?
surprised.
You squeeze back in there. And you're like pressed uncomfortably against the statue, and you can see, with your 28, you can see fine cracks in the arms and the torso, and it smells rank.
Ugh.
You
Disgusting.
pull the
Like
switch,
home again.
correct? You pull the switch.
He would probably wait on. You want me to pull it, guys?
Yeah, show us your lever work.
Shut up. He's gonna just yank that thing down.
You yank the shaft.
We also yanked the shaft.
Tell
I
me.
yanked the shaft.
And the barrier drops.
Towels and claps.
There, I worked the bloody lever. You happy now?
See, I knew you could work a shaft like an expert. Bloody brilliant. He goes and takes the stone.
Just gonna share that there.
Oh,
That ugly, disgusting statue.
Oh God!
Now this room smells disgusting, so I would prefer
Pull
to leave.
the lever, Krunk!
What the fuck is in those statues? Ugh,
Holy
rancid.
motherfucking!
I'm just looking at 7.
So you now have the green one, and we'll cut to Glarier's group.
oh my god.
Jesus!
Just pushing past. Let's go.
You motherfucker, get back here!
Hey, hold!
Sorry.
God.
I need a dexterity saving throw for Gaston.
Gaston and me, or just him?
God.
Just Gaston, because he got ahead of you, and you'll be
Okay.
right at the edge of it when it happens.
Just like reaching for him.
You save! You take half of this.
Oh,
Jesus
Holy
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
As you watch as a glyph on the ground, and you can kind of see it on the ground below you, the faint circle, it lights up and gout of fire comes out of the center and roasts Gaston.
Oh, can
Oh,
I
fire, perfect.
use absorb elements to have that as well again?
You may have gotten surprised by it, so no.
I.
Okay, just checking.
Do I have to roll a
You
get
don't do
scared
anything
check?
because you were, I would say when he touched the circle, you were right there. So you were not in the circle.
Okay.
Because he
but,
ran
like-
in and he was right there when it happened.
Like, would I have to roll a get scared check? Because surprise fire.
Yeah, roll your get scared check.
I don't remember. Is that a
As a
wisdom
gout
check or a
of fire
save?
shoots up and roasts your friend.
Is that a wisdom check or a save?
Yeah, it was a wisdom.
Okay. Normal. Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fine. It shocks you for a second, but you're more concerned that Gaston just got fucking roasted after sticking his hand into a barrier.
Gaston is gonna cast Goodberry, and because of the staff and his life disciple, he gets a bunch of hit points from the berries.
Mhm.
It's gonna. The rune's gone after it explodes, right?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay.
It burned away
Oh, I can't move.
because
Unpause
I
the game.
paused the game.
Yeah.
Okay. He rushes
see,
to
like-
Gaston. You're like,
You
oh
see
my
him
god, are you
explode,
okay?
And he's just popping berries in his mouth. He's, no,
The rest of you in the
I'm fine.
creepy room with the shit inside of the statues can now leave that room. By the way,
Wait,
chat, the cracks in the statues, there's something in them.
Oh,
Why they're
no.
stinky.
Glarior's just like,
Yeah, they pulled the wrong
Fucking-
thing. Bad times.
hold on. Yeah,
It's
Glarior is.
3, 4. So I
There
get 6
is, you'll
back.
notice there is no barrier around this red Welknar stone.
That's worse. I don't like
No.
that.
Well, you kind of already ran over the thing that went off.
I mean,
Okay, I ate 4 berries and I'm back at full health.
Yeah, okay.
Glarior's like fussing over him like a mother goose, just like, what the fuck? Are you okay? Like cursing him out in
Yeah,
Scary.
it's okay. It's not as bad as Arin hitting me, so it's not that bad.
I suppose this is why you don't run off like that. They could have got you killed.
You're starting to get the distinct sense, Gaston, that Ayleid Ruins are extraordinarily dangerous.
Just starting to.
Starting to, after your second time in an Ayleid Ruin, sure.
All the damage he takes from now on is like, oh, it's not as bad as Arin's. It's like, it's fine.
Gets hit
Next
by
time,
Manamarco, not as bad as Arin.
Vicious mockery.
Not as bad as Arin.
These are, what are they? Sarcophagi?
Yeah, those are entombed aliens.
Okay, there's nothing interesting about them, or
Nope, they're dead.
all right. So the barrier's gone.
How dead?
Very dead. They are
Like-
skeletons.
Don't
Oh, okay.
resurrect them. Don't.
Can you imagine what if he used True Resurrection on an alien? Would that work?
Fucking
like-
God.
No, because I think True Resurrection's maximum is 700 years.
Yeah, then they're
It's
beyond that.
been well more than 1,000 years since
Oh,
they've
okay,
been
just
around.
checking. Can you
They
imagine?
would also
Oh,
be
wait,
just a skeleton.
Yeah,
You can't
We're in the
regrow.
4th era. You are thinking in ESO, where the 2nd era, where they just went extinct.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, just checking. Gazin is gonna like. Is there a stick or any kind of like?
No, there's no sticks. You
Can
can
he
take that
pull out-
Welknar stone?
I want to look at it first because I don't trust it. Even after
Roll
the
investigation.
bomb went off, which is probably what was supposed
Looks
to happen.
fine.
Yep, that's a fucking rock.
It's a rock. It looks safe, Alira.
Very hard.
I think Gazin is gonna.
Oh my god.
What's spell for him? I think there's a small one.
Yeah, shit. Whoops.
You can take it.
No,
Ti-
he wouldn't do that.
Tiny will say if you want a stick, he pulls out a javelin.
He's gonna cast guidance on himself and investigate this?
You already investigated.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can.
Larry or Tiny's gonna hand you the blunt end of a javelin and be like, "Do you want to poke it with this?"
He takes the javelin and
Looks
pokes it gently.
absolutely fine. There's nothing unusual about it. You rolled a 20. That I'm being honest.
Nothing happens when I poke it with the stick, I guess.
No.
I assume.
I don't
Okay.
know.
It's
I
just
wanna
a
poke it.
glowing one.
Gazin will just.
I love the fact that I've sown distrust in every single one of my parties with this dungeon.
I don't know,
I never
Soul.
trust a DM with puzzles.
I don't know, Soul. I think I want to investigate the Red Welkin Stone too.
You motherfucker, get back here.
Oh,
He takes the stone and runs off. You guys hear that door that you passed earlier click and open, all the way up here.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna run
Right
over
here.
to Taliesin. Nice. Nibble on it and then give it to.
Larior is just
It tastes like a
sprinting
stone.
after him. Oh my god, where'd he
Oh
go?
right, you gave me the other stone too, right?
Yeah.
It's like what? He's gonna try to grab him by the scruff again.
Would you slow down?
If he gets past
Like
Taliesin,
a
I'm
fucking
also gonna
Martian
try to grab
Sula right
him.
now. Relax.
Somebody stop him.
He's going to kill himself.
He will.
I'm gonna
He's
roll.
going to get himself
Roll
killed.
acrobatics to squirm out of his grasp.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
You
no.
are held much like my brother at Disneyland in that harness.
So he's to be specific, he's going to grab Gadsden instead of by the scruff, by the top of his head and lift him up. And he's just gonna stare at him.
He's
What?
gonna continue like doing the running motion like when you hold a dog.
So, yeah.
What have you got in your
As
mouth?
this
Drop
is
it.
going on, you did hear it back down this hall here.
Fuck.
Yes.
Larior skids to a stop. He's just
There he is.
fuck. Finally.
You're doing a
Like,
really
Yasmin's
bad job
fully
with this.
healed, but he has like burns, like multiple burns.
Gadsden.
Jesus.
Gaz. Oi. Look at me.
Okay, what?
Hold on. I'm gonna pull him aside like a child, still holding him by his head, and I'm gonna make him look at me. It's like, Gaz, relax.
But
Oi.
we're in a new place.
We're in a new place, but I see you got burn marks on you. I see you have a little nasty thing there on your hand that smells like fucking shit. I don't need
Well-
to lose part of my new family, alright? Can you calm down a bit and walk at a nice pace?
He just nods.
Alright. Will you let Ink Eyes over there, he motions to Glarior, accompany you so you don't hurt yourself?
But he has.
I know that, but do it so that he can keep up, please.
He's just fucking like
As-
out of breath.
As funny as that is, I don't need you causing him stress in a place like this, alright? Because you could very well get yourself killed. It's a much bigger ruin. Ayleid Ruins are no joke.
It's not as bad as Armin.
It will be as bad as Aaron, or worse, if you keep acting like a child. And I'll slowly set him down. Can I trust you to relax a bit?
You really
I
shouldn't
don't
be
know.
running around like that with those burns.
Do you have something to say?
Hell yeah. Then a fat
Yeah,
cat pops on
why
Gazd's head. It's like,
Let's get to it, because I do want to get through the puzzles before we end tonight.
Okay.
I do have some silk rope in case we need to make
Stop
harness.
right before the Elder Scroll.
Silk rope.
Oh,
of
don't.
course he does.
I don't want to do that, Cauldron, because I do see him as a person. And I don't want to see him as an animal, even though he's acting like one.
He's younger than my kid, and I had to put a harness on him.
Where the fuck did he go? There he is.
Wait, your kid's my brother? Don't worry, I'm not worried about him watching. He wouldn't watch this stuff. He's exact opposite of me.
All I'm saying is
Enough
that
said.
all I'm saying is that we have an important job to do. Running around like a fucking maniac is gonna make that much slower. All right?
Oh no, we explored multiple rooms already, right? And we got 2 stones. You got 2 stones.
We have a total
Tiny
of
point.
5
There's a
total.
very long hallway that way.
We didn't do it by touching the first thing we saw.
To save time, I will say going back down that hallway to your left, like you, the player's left, that there are doors, but they're impassable at this point in time because they're all locked.
Cool. So,
Just to save you, the player's time and frustration.
so based
I
on
think
what,
he'll let Tiny go first, but he'll like closely follow behind Tiny's heels.
Tiny's. How long does light last?
An hour.
An
Oh,
hour.
And
okay.
I can recast it.
You got a little bit of time before it dies. You got about 20 minutes before it dies.
Oh, I have like
You see
3 touches.
a
weapon.
large room with what looks like a pool with drainage, 5 drainages in it. And the walls, you can't do that because those walls are 10 feet. You can't just jump across like that. You have to go down the stairs or around. There is a key in the center grate. And you do see a fallen lantern right here.
Near the door?
There's
Near
a
the
tiny-
door,
there's-
right
there's a
next
door
to
over
you.
here.
Okay.
I
Um,
purposefully turned like where the base would stick to the wall away so it'd be noticeable.
I
Gaston,
grabbed
don't touch
the
it.
key.
You touch the key?
Yeah, I touched.
Ugh.
But would you
Okay,
lay
as
down
you
or
pick
something?
up the key, the room starts to fill with a green substance.
If you're gonna say water, I'll
Gaston,
be like,
it's not. Gaston, roll a Constitution saving throw as it bubbles up and starts to hit your feet.
Oh no. Standing in acid?
Everybody else, as you watch this happen, 19, you take half of this.
oh, that's not bad.
1. You take a point of acid damage.
Everybody?
But every 6 seconds, it gains a foot.
Oh,
This
okay. I'm
Pool
immediately just
that
gonna
Gaston
run.
is in is 10 feet. And
my
there
God.
is 10 more feet from where you guys are at. You run there, Gaston, you look around, you do see like where something would stick into the wall right there.
Oh my God, we're gonna
I'm gonna
fucking
put it in the
die.
hole. And I just shove
The
it.
key does not fit in the hole.
Shit.
Gaston, you idiot!
2 feet.
kind of old.
Stones. Is it stone shaped?
Is it
You think that
lantern
body
shaped?
is
A li-
stone shaped?
It is lantern shaped.
I shout to Elvira, bring the lantern!
Yep,
4 feet.
she's running.
Okay, I am
She's
gonna
bringing
just
it.
sprint across. I will
Run.
actually.
No, she's already
By the
bringing
time you
it.
get there, 6 feet. If you are running through
Gaston.
that, Gaston, I need another Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
he probably
And it
ran.
is now difficult terrain as the pool is almost full. You
Oh.
fail.
Tiny wolf.
And this is for going the entire stretch, 15 points of acid damage to go run across the entire stretch.
Tiny will sprint after.
10 feet.
Alira,
Are you
put the
sticking
lantern
it
in the
in?
hole.
Yeah, I put the lantern in the hole.
You stick it in the hole, and the room stops filling,
I pick up Gadsden.
and the door unlocks and opens.
I pick up Gadsden and I put him on my shoulder.
That
Yeah, you need to watch that fucking kid. That's like the 3rd time he's taken
I'm like,
damage
Gadsden,
from a
Gadsden.
trap.
please sit on my shoulder. I will be your legs, okay?
Can we tie him there for the rest of the day?
Yes, may as well. God damn
I
it.
need 2 more berries and I'm back up to full.
Gadsden, are you okay with hanging out on my
Note
shoulder?
to chat, this is the only time somebody has ever triggered that fucking obvious trap.
Okay, there is a method to my madness. If I trigger it, no one else has to die.
No, but this entire room could have filled up, so you could have killed everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
didn't.
Also, there is a switch on that wall right there.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just on the.
I'm gonna fucking look at it real hard.
Roll on now. What are you doing?
Caldron
Oh
is
my
tying
God.
you to me, and so you're chilling out on my shoulder.
Before Taliesin pulls the lever, he's actually gonna like quickly walk down this hallway to take a peek.
I hate hiccups. They are so awful.
A little bit. Ominous hallways. Ooh.
Ominous hallways, locked door.
Alright. I'll go back.
Yeah, locked door.
And he'll look to everybody who's still in the acid room. Are you guys gonna stay in there with the thing that burns you? Like, come on.
No,
Get in
I was
here.
waiting for Caldron.
They just
I thought it
come
was just
back with
the
like
pull.
Gadsden tied up.
No, you're on my shoulder. You're tied to my shoulder, basically like a seatbelt.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're glued to him now. Nobody's trusting you in here anymore.
Alright. After
I'm
everybody
sorry.
gets out of the room, Taliesin will pull the lever.
Yeah, that's probably recommended.
Thank you, God. Appreciate you giving me tips.
Blue-haired lady gives. Well, technically it's faded blue hair. I still need to color my hair. Faded blue-haired lady gives up.
Every
And then Taliesin will turn to see Thruby walking by with Gadsden on his shoulders, tied to his shoulder like a seatbelt. See? See, now you look like a fool. You made a fool of yourself, so you're going to look like one. You happy?
But now I don't have to walk.
Yes, and I will piggyback. I'll give you a piggyback ride anytime you want. All you have to do is ask.
Do you pull the lever?
Yeah, I said I'd pull the lever.
Okay. It's shut, door shuts, locks, and you hear a distinct thunk of metal on the other side of door. That resets the trap.
Oh, look at that. Well,
Gadsden still has the key, so does another key appear, or does he lose the key?
You get the feeling that weight being lost off of that thing actually fills it. You're wise enough for that. Also, this door unlocks when you reset the trap.
Is this a door?
They unlocked.
I shall
I'm sorry.
back. We found a bunch of books
Oh, joy.
And a dead dude.
and a skeleton.
Yes, Glarior.
Yes.
That skeleton is wearing a robe of Hermaeus Mora and looks very elven.
I'm gonna sprint my ass over there.
You don't know who it is. Blairmill.
Oh no!
Oh.
Who's the proxy now, bitch? No. Gonna.
Get wrecked! But yeah, you
Is-
don't know who that is, but it is a follower of Hermaeus Mora,
Is she
surrounded by books. It does have feminine hips.
Yo.
It is her. Is she holding anything?
No. And one of her arms on the ground.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the books around her.
They're all books on Meridia.
Can you stop hunting me for sport? I'm trying to do something.
Man, Marco's gonna be hunting you for sport soon enough. I mean, what?
I check her for valuables.
She doesn't have any on her.
I didn't think so, but it's
But she was reading on Meridia. You can medicine check to see how long ago she died.
I will do that. Proficiency. Never use that until right the fuck now.
You look her over, you do see some, like, remnants of ligament. You do still see, like, the joint tissue, the cartilage. She died 3 years ago.
3?
You remember what Hermaeus Mora said? Meridia vanished 3 years ago.
Hell, hold on. Nobody say anything.
Something.
Shut up.
Anything?
A booga boo.
Boogity
Nobody.
boogity boo.
He distinctly said nobody say anything. So
Anything.
Right, so I didn't say
Anything.
anything.
I can feel him just staring blandly at the screen.
Everybody,
Thorn.
shut up.
Thorn wanted to do a detect magic soul.
Okay. Detect magic. You don't sense any magic in this room. These are just mundane books, and that skeleton is mundane.
I
But you do sense magic from this direction.
okay.
Yaslin's just swinging his legs.
I do have the black book. Is there any?
You do have the black
Whispers I
book
can-
on you.
Yes.
You are not getting any whispers at the moment, but you can contact him.
Okay. I want to email him a question. Be like, hey,
Okay.
did you send her here?
At Hermaeus Mora 69 at at AOL.com.
Oh God. Hotmail.
Tentacle Lover 69.
No, that's Glarior's email.
No, that was Mirak's email.
Yeah, Glarior's Tentacle Fucker 69.
What question do you want to ask him as you pull out your black book?
There is a skeleton here, dead for 3 years, who was researching Meridia in X Ruin. I forgot what it's called.
It is, you don't know the name of the place, but you do know it is a tomb
Okay.
in Valenwood.
In X tomb, in X place. Did you send her here and why?
Here's a pause. Yes, I did. I wanted to see if I can find out where Meridia went. Back after she had just vanished. Poor Laramel.
Oh, it
She
is
was
her.
so faithful. Yeah, it is her. Because you know, like with Mirak, how he was trapped
Yeah.
in that realm for so long, her being in that realm extended her lifespan.
Yeah.
And she was a pretty young Bosmer back in the Second Era, and Bosmer lived on Tamriel about 300 years. Her living there extended it out, so she was probably about middle-aged when she came here.
He thanks Mora and puts the book back. And then steps away from the body.
Killed Laramel.
Rest in fucking peace, Laramel.
Think of her going, I have need of you, Proxy, every single time I went to Necrom, okay?
Yeah,
Like,
Proxy.
I already did it on Indra. Leave me alone.
Seeing that he's finally taken a step back and stopped hotmailing his god, Talzin will look at Glarior with a very, very dead set of eyes. Did you figure anything out, Ink Eyes?
Mora sent her here when Meridia first disappeared 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Yes.
I'm assuming he doesn't know where the fuck she went.
No, and it doesn't seem like Laramel here found anything.
What a shame. No luck you would find something in histories. Anyway, is there anything else in the room aside from the dead body?
Nope, just a bunch of books
And a hallway.
and a hall.
Can I look at the books?
You are looking at them.
I'm
We're
behind
not-
her shoulder.
We're not letting you down, okay? You caused enough trouble.
Tiny walks over and like keeping the for TJ, it's the like basically like a ummi squat. Picks up
Yeah,
a book
right.
and hands it to you.
I think he's just gonna. I just want to scan the shelves and look for anything related to arcade.
There's
I'm
nothing.
like-
It's all Meridia.
Ah, shucks. Okay.
I mean,
I just hand him
aliens.
book after. I just hand him book after book. I'm like, this one. This
No,
one?
it's okay. We can go now.
Okay.
What is this? This looks different.
It's just a book on Meridia. It basically says on the pages in Daedric, "Oh, the Meridia, bring your greatest light upon us."
Oh my god.
It's the
Tal's.
Bible of Meridian.
It's the Bible.
I wanna take a look at it and then Eldritch blast it.
Because your god's the god of darkness.
Oh god,
Next
it's
thing you
Sharon
know-
Saluna all over again.
50 sessions down the line, when you do fucking find her, she's gonna slap you for burning her book.
He's just gonna shift in the shadows.
come-
Nuh-uh.
You five come into a room with 6 platforms, all of different colors, and a yellow Welknar stone behind a barrier. And you will
These
notice that each of the platforms seem to, save for one, seem to have a color matching the other Welknar stones.
Oh. Do we have 6?
So the yellow one is supposed to be red because the assets didn't have a red one. So red,
Oh, they have colors.
white, purple, green, and blue.
Blind
And
as
this
hell.
one is plain.
Oh, that's the. Okay.
It's the Godhead.
There are some times when I feel smart.
I try to make my players feel smart, okay?
If you let me down, I can help put the stones on things.
He immediately runs into the barrier and fries himself.
Like a
Not
moth to a
that dumb.
flame.
He's just curious.
I
Meow.
kneel down. I take a knee and then I start to undo the
No.
knot.
No, Tribby, don't
No.
do that. Nope.
What?
He's already on 3 strikes.
What?
There are
Alvin,
6 of
roll
us.
investigation as they're distracted, and you look around the room.
Don't we need everyone on a stepstone? Thing?
Same with Alira, seeing as she's not involved in whatever is going on with
We,
Gadsden.
I see 6. There's about 7 of us. We're fine.
Oh.
Hey,
About-
you both see this. You see that, yes, each platform does go with a Welknar stone that you have already found. There is a barrier around the yellow one, and it looks like if they were stepped upon correctly, they would depress down.
Correctly.
Correctly. Yes. You have to figure out the puzzle. I already gave you the hints.
Yeah, we should go in order in the rooms that we found.
Oh man, I have a thought, but Larry wouldn't know it.
Well, Galerier's a wise character.
I stand back up. Sorry, guys. Everyone's worried for you.
Larry wouldn't know the significance of counterclockwise.
But what you do know is you might need every last one of you for this one.
Oh yeah, because we need someone to grab it.
Oh no.
Bro could
See?
do it.
I need the help.
All right.
Hey, look, when I designed this ages ago, I A, didn't know that you guys were going to be my players, and B, when I was setting this up today, didn't think Gaston was going to be a little fucking gremlin.
Gadsden's
Wait.
the goblin for fucking, like, miscellaneous objects. I'm the gremlin for fucking money.
Mhm.
Tiny kneels down and then undoes the silk seat buckle and then helps him down, or I don't know if he's just gonna crawl off my back.
Keldrin's gonna come over and yoink the rope back.
As he runs across the blank one, the door shuts and locks.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to like go around because he's not gonna.
Oh no, this is much more fun for me. But it did depress. It did depress down when he ran across it, and then went back up. And I don't think he's holding any Welknar stones, correct?
I go up to Taliesin and it's like, "Can I have the red one?"
He just
This
stares
one
at you.
would be the red one.
Oh yeah, if I take the red one, I'm gonna.
He did not pull it out yet.
Oh, okay.
He just stares at you.
I'm like,
Say something, prick.
Taliesin, use your words, please. We don't know what you're thinking.
You're not a Karen in a grocery store just staring at a worker stocking shelves, expecting them to know what you want.
Like, can I have the red one, please? Or
If you promise me you're gonna go to the one that's obviously red,
that's the plan.
please. He pulls out the red one and hands it to him.
Tiny
You
will
now have
ask
the red
the
one.
Tiny will ask the group. When
It
you guys,
depresses and clicks into place.
I'm depressed.
Tiny was gonna ask.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, as people were looking, like, did anyone see anything like pictures or murals?
There's no
because-
pictures or murals in this room.
Prior to this room, like before, because he wasn't paying
Nope.
attention.
Nope. None.
Okay.
After seeing that he's just going to stand there with it, he'll just start handing out the rest of the Welkin stones.
I'll take the green one.
Pog.
You go to the green then.
He'll just like start
Grab your
handing out
hands.
each individual one to whoever, except for Thribby, who's in the corner.
Yeah, Thribby
Sounds
will get the
really-
blank then.
All your powers combined.
Can you
I
guys
am Captain
try something
Planet.
while he's standing there?
Pretty much. This pretty much Captain Planet.
Oh, yeah.
Lyra.
I have a player in my Monday game, my best friend, who is annoyed by that shit, and I purposefully did that to fuck with her.
Now I'm annoyed at
This
you.
Oh no, Gloria, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to you?
Do I have to roll to
Waiting-
fucking catch this?
No, you catch
Thank
it.
God.
I'm not a roll for everything, DM, okay?
Thank God for
Um,
that.
I assume I got the.
Oh
Was it
look,
purple?
you found the other busted
Oh, joy.
Standing on it.
Oh yay!
one.
Oh, I do have a I do want to try something.
And when you all step on it, they all depress and tick into place. And the barrier around the Welkenstone fades.
This one? I thought this was.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Okay. Tiny's just like, I'm good to take this, right?
Yes.
And then
Tick.
just picks it up
Tick.
and then like quickly takes a
Tick.
step back.
And then the barrier comes right back up after you take it. It was a timed one. But
I
the door
hate.
does unlock and open again.
Phew!
I'm gonna go up to Taliesin, hand him the stone, and then patiently stand there.
I think he learned his lesson.
Oh, look at that. You don't acting like a child now.
And you do hear very faintly in the distance another tick and a slide down in this direction.
Right, so we basically go back, and I'm assuming that these are all going to be some kind of keys, so let's get moving. Don't waste any more time than we have. And he will motion Gaston to follow if he's just still staring at him.
When Tiny gets to here, he's gonna ask, did anyone go this way? Pointing down the hall.
No, not yet.
Okay, he's gonna walk to see what's here.
You walk in there and you do see 2 pools of acrid blood. It is a burial chamber.
Okay. Not the room we want. And just quickly.
Yeah,
go
this is
back.
just a burial chamber.
Is that God's divine message? This is not important.
I mean,
Maybe.
Tiny doesn't want to touch anything, seeing how Gadsden got hurt by everything.
I want to look at the sarcophagus that's in there.
Can I just take a look around? Yeah, take a look around
Yeah,
the room.
go ahead and roll investigation as you look around the room.
Can I perceive? Wybie, what are you doing?
Being a cat.
Stop.
Meow.
Wait, did you say perception or
I
investigation?
don't know, that was a bark. I think your cat might be a dog.
She's
Oh.
broken.
I
That's
knew
me.
it.
19?
Investigation or
Yeah,
Okay.
investigation as you look around the room. There
Sick.
is a
That's
wrapped
investigation.
dead Ayleid that is on the far end.
Oh!
With a, this goes for you too, Caldron. With a same symbol that you found in the tomb of Savalon Tournay laid over him, and you remember what that one was about. That one could have woken an undead.
Ah.
And there is 2 displays here that are locked, and magically so. And if it's still magically locked, best not to fuck with that undead.
Better not let Taliesin know there's another Ayleid there.
Oh, guys, what took you so long?
Gaston is still just hiding back in a corner over there. I'm gonna move him on. I don't trust him.
Yeah, Farron, what's up?
It's not a
Tiny,
good time. We
you
should keep moving.
you forge on ahead of everybody, and you do find a shut but not locked door.
Great. I leave it alone, and then I check the other thing. I poke my head down this way. Well, he stops, and he goes back to here, and he's gonna he's gonna tell Alera that he's found shut but not locked door this way, and this way keeps going.
You find a shut but not locked door right there, Caldron and Glarior. You open it.
Yeah, sure.
You
Fuck it, we
find
ball.
a dead forge
Oh, hey.
and a broken sarcophagus full of about, let me check notes here,
Oh, here we are.
60 pounds of unprocessed silver ore.
Ooh. Can I have that?
If you can carry it, it's unprocessed silver ore, so it has not been refined.
We
I
have a
look at
bag of holding.
Taliesin. How
Ah.
much we got space in the bag?
I believe so. Hold on. He'll go into the bag and look in it, realizing it's a dark void. Yeah, we got space.
He's like, Caldron, can you help me? And then just shuttle.
Shovel
Sure.
all the silver ore in the bag.
Shovel.
You do that, and that's all with this room. It's a dead forge. Nothing else.
Is
I'm
there
gonna take a
ham-
look around. I don't believe you when you say that.
Is there a hammer just randomly here?
No, there doesn't seem to be a hammer, and this forge seems to be cracked and unusable.
Gaston, don't think I don't see you running off.
Not again.
God damn it.
You little
Somebody
shit,
control
TJ.
that
I
fucking
swear
child.
to God.
Run after him.
Run, all of us running after him.
Sprinting. Get him.
You little shit, TJ! I swear to fucking God.
Get your fucking ass over.
Get back here. You're getting back on the rope.
You're getting back on the leash.
Getting back on the leash.
Leash him. Leash the child.
Anything. He was sitting on the ground, like, just waiting.
So I will tell you that this path leading this way just leads you back to the start. So the correct path is this way, just so you guys don't experience frustration.
Oh yeah, Tiny would have
There we
pointed
go.
down. He's like, we haven't gone this path yet.
Oh, nice find, Tribby.
Thanks.
You find a room dedicated to Meridia, almost kind of like it's a small temple or something. You do see a statue of Meridia holding a replica of the Beacon of Meridia.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Are you sure? Because that seems like
A
D20.
hand touches the beacon.
God,
Yeah,
Ooh, what's-
it is a D20, but it's gonna be Meridia's beacon. Shut up.
Somebody is holding something.
God, it's
What
what
is
is
that?
with
Yeah, yeah.
That
take a look at
is
that.
a unfilled common gem, soul stone, soul gem.
Can I have it?
Yes.
Yoink.
Yoink, add that to your inventory. And
Um,
as you
so,
pass the statue of Meridia, the door unlocks.
Oh
and
god,
opens.
it's good. Okay. So Freya is gonna start talking to me.
Now we get to the fun part.
Oh no.
How do I add a new
I
item?
will say, as you step past that point, Caldron, your light snuffs out.
Oh, great!
Oh no! It's unnatural darkness.
Oh,
I'm gonna give. I have 4 more berries.
Oh,
I'm gonna give
shit, I-
them to Farron, Taliesin, and Glario. And I'll
Your
keep
light
them.
comes back as you
Pog.
step out of there.
Help me. How do I add an item?
Go to your inventory,
Yep.
and then you're gonna go to, for the sake of right now, you're just gonna go to loot, wherever it says loot, and at the bottom you're gonna see on the right-hand side an add button. I don't know if you're using the tidy sheets. It might be different.
Everybody should be. I have it set to default.
I don't see it.
Hold on.
Help.
So, inventory tab. Scroll
Yeah.
down to loot. Unlock your sheet first. You need to unlock your sheet to see it.
Oh,
And hit the add button.
You fool.
I hate. I don't use Foundry. Don't call me a fool.
You fool.
No.
Foolish boy.
I hate you.
Affectionate.
No. I hate you
Derogatory.
for real.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Inconceivable.
I hate you for
Derogatory.
real. Okay, there we go.
Oh. And if you hate me for real, Galarior takes.
Hey, no wait. Hey, no wait.
10d20
Hey, no wait. Wait. I take it back. I didn't-
Whatever his HP is, he takes it.
He
Double
takes
and
double
die.
his HP.
Glario just has a stroke in the middle of the ruin and drops dead.
He
Drops
explodes.
Well, so much for
Blue-haired
that
lady?
character arc.
Blue-haired lady in the corner, eyes roll back, and the head points at you and screeches you drop dead.
Smite. I get smited by the wrath of God.
So there is a hallway, and Caldron now knows that it's unnaturally dark in there.
You said the darkness snuffed it out.
Yeah, you want to come see?
Yeah. Yeah, let's hold this conversation another time, Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Dark vision doesn't work in natural darkness, does it?
I stepped into a natural darkness.
I think you need a double sight, which is you can see through, or you need
Yeah.
pure dark vision, like
Like the
the dark elves.
Yeah.
I mean, like normal D&D dark elves.
Shadow
superior dark
sorcerer.
vision, which I don't have.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful
Light
DM.
snuffs all. Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
I'm trying to make it turn off now. The only people that can see are those with dark vision.
Pog.
Ha! Oh,
I don't know where anybody fucking went.
Oi, if you can't
Can
see,
you not
Where
see
am I?
any?
Bumps around the area.
if you can't see, go to the back.
Calvin tries to go to the back, but probably bumps into a few people.
Don't trip on me. Can you avoid glare? You're fucking short as hell.
Has
Can I roll something to make sure I
Everybody
don't
is
trip?
on top of each other right now, and it's funny to watch from my
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah, he will put his.
Alira, you run your hand along the wall, and as you step forward, you feel your hand run off into a doorway. There is a doorway right here.
I think.
And
Calvin
there is a
might
hall
trip
this
me,
way.
that's funny.
I think Gav's gonna have Tiny's hand just grip his head with his hair and just just follow me.
I'm gonna preemptively turn yours off, Tiny.
fucking Ratatouille his ass.
No, but no. He's grabbing my head in front of him, and he's just gonna follow me walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can still you can still see fog of war, so you're fine.
I fully trust Gaz, and I'm just walking
Yeah.
in step with him.
Can I do a dexterity save to
Yes,
not trip
roll
on
dex save.
He just
Can-
phases through him like 20
Can
perceptions.
I assist him because I'm trying to help him not trip on Clary or
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
there's a whole Glarior in the way.
Advantage, I guess. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah. What? You roll
want
a
my-
dex save. Yeah.
Oh, me to roll a dex save?
Yeah.
Against him? Okay. Save.
If
Just
you
roll-
roll greater, Caldron runs into you.
Okay. This would be a horrible time. Okay.
Caldron runs into you.
They have the anime moment where the fucking Cauldron trips on top of him. It's like, this is a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Glarior pinch.
This is a bad day to
I-
do that.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
called it.
Hey.
Her fan service exactly.
Make those two fall in love again. You know you wanna kiss
should-
the girl. La-
Glarior panty shot? What the fuck?
Okay, guys, come on. I want to get you to the doors of the Elder Scroll before we end.
Taliesin helps Cauldron up.
Alright,
I
it's
told-
just yeah. For the people that don't have dark vision, let's just like tie the rope or like hold on to like the rope,
You
like
specifically
just to have it.
holding your hand to make sure you don't do that
Yeah.
shit again.
There's some hand holding, so I'm gonna drag Taliesin in front because he can see. You do see a long hallway that way, but you also see a doorway this way.
Just gonna. Oh, god damn it,
Okay.
another hallway.
But you do see a bench over here, which is different than the other hallway.
Oh, sweet.
Dragging you along for the ride, Cauldron, sorry.
And then being left in the dark.
I'm stumbling
Yeah.
over people.
I can't. It's not letting me.
Go down. There you go.
There we go.
I don't-
And you see a
Good then.
pink light in the distance, Taliesin.
Okay.
It looks like a lantern.
I don't know where I'm going.
He's gonna like set he's gonna set Cauldron on the bench. Stay right there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
I'm about to go check it. He's gonna
Oh.
go and look
Aw.
at it.
You gonna grab the pink light?
Sure.
Okay, you pick up the pink light. And it seems to break through the unnatural darkness. You are now torched.
Hell yeah, we got the fucking skull lantern from Dark Souls, baby. Let's go.
You do see some words in Daedric written on it, Taliesin, on the underside
Hell yeah, what does it say?
and around the top. It says, 2 is needed to break through the wall.
Ah, there's probably a second one somewhere.
Oh, it's a pink lantern. Pink floods the wall.
Why did I get locked out?
And he hands it to Cauldron. Oi, we need 2 of these. You hold this one since I'd imagine you don't want me holding your hand all the bloody time.
Oh,
You
contrary.
are now relit, Caldron. I'm gonna
certainly
go
wasn't
since Tiny
complaining about
is
it.
tied to somebody. I'm gonna drag him forward to Gaston.
See, now I have a decision to make. Do I follow the party or take Tiny with me?
I swear to God.
Uh,
I'll hunt you down and kill you in real life.
Tiny has not like tightened his grip or like broke step. He's
You-
perfectly matched his step to yours.
Up to you. What you guys want to do?
I think he's just gonna take him this way. Because I can hear them, right, getting like the lanterns that he can still see. So.
Go. You guys can go ahead and move on. You have one of the lanterns.
Yay!
If you say so.
As none of you fucking move through this puzzle.
I'm
Bro,
writing.
I was writing something. Alright.
That's a dead end. That's a distinct dead end.
That's a fucking Gaston. Cool.
Gaston, you move through.
So I have no idea where Gaz is. You just
Yeah.
thank you.
You can't. You still can't see, but you
That's
do
fine.
know Caldron just passed with a lantern. So I'm gonna drag you into that light so you can see. You just got to keep up now.
I'm sticking with Gaston.
You do see another lantern down at that end.
I just go in and grab it.
Taliesin, you figured out this is a fucking maze.
Well, if we stick left, we'll finally find the exit, eh?
Gaston, you
love
pick up
mazes.
the lantern, correct?
Yes, and I give it to. I hold it.
Where the hell did they go?
Oh no, I give it to Tiny, and then I climb on his shoulder.
Oh,
Okay.
surprise.
Oh, thanks, Gaston. I like kneel down so he can like get up onto my shoulder, and I.
We're just gonna go this way. There we go.
What in the goddamn...
I think they went this way.
You
Okay.
do
Found a
see
surprise.
another lantern. Taliesin, you go to pick it up. It does not pick up. 2 have been picked up.
Hey, look at that.
You do, Caldron, find a pink Welkin stone.
Fucking yoink!
Yoink!
Yoink.
You now have the pink Welkin stone. Now you,
So like,
and when you pick it up, you hear something click and unlock and slide open.
Oh, that made a
It-
noise. Hello.
when Taliesin walks down the hallway, Caldron's gonna show him the pink welcome stone.
These are all bloody Welkin stones. Think we can keep them?
Tiny shows Taliesin his lantern. He's like, look what Gaston.
Elira is still stuck in the back, but once the Welkin stone
Oh,
is
no.
picked up, the unnatural darkness fades. So Elira can now see.
She's just been pacing back and forth this hallway.
Which hallway?
Don't worry, she can see now. The unnatural darkness faded.
It's the sun rising in Mexico.
I think
Uh,
Gaston's lost. I'm like zoomed out watching all of you guys move. No. Let me give you a hint. You're back at the start. You're back at the start.
Oh, I see.
Let me. Yeah.
I think I know. Oh,
Yeah. Go down that way. Yep. You got it. You got it. Nope.
All you
Wrong,
hear is-
Tiny. Tiny, wrong.
you just hear patter of feet.
Follow Taliesin. That leads back to the start. Nope, you're back at the start.
God.
Nope, that's the bench you guys were all at.
This way.
Yeah, that way.
Pog.
I think nope, that's a dead end. Caldron.
What the? Well, there's a skeleton over here, so it's literally dead end.
Yeah, it's literally a dead end.
So I was
You're
in the
being
right place the
pinged
whole
in the right direction.
I totally meant to do that.
Go down this path right here.
Okay, this is when that actual emote takes place, babe.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like lighter.
then here, and up here.
Any shouts?
Now follow it.
There's an awkward spot with holes.
Just vases. It's empty. There's nothing there.
I wasn't sure if that's what we were supposed to put things in.
Hey, I'm gonna look down here really quick just to feel
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay.
There we go.
Hello.
Door.
Just
Going out.
Caraculus.
Oh.
Man.
I like how Talson and Farron are smooching in the back there.
We haven't done anything yet.
We're having our anime moment, okay?
We haven't reached first base yet.
You guys come out of the maze, that atrocious maze, into what looks like an ancient teleportation room.
Hey.
You can see faded, cracked, and forgotten runes for this place on a
Wow.
plinth. It looks somewhat similar to what you saw within Vivek City ruins, but the runes carved into the stone are definitely in Ayleid.
Yasin is just gonna sit on the bench.
You do see double open doors.
Never mind. Doors.
Tiny calls out the doors.
What's this thing in the middle?
Chandelier, probably.
That is just an altar with a chandelier on top of it.
Is there anything on the altar?
Oh.
No, the chandelier.
Oh, like it fell or like we placed
Yeah,
it there?
it fell on top of it. I literally put that rather than the shadowed version.
So fucking
Sorry, I thought you meant like it was in the air.
What's
and you're,
on the
like,
altar?
saying that it-
The chandelier.
No, so I thought you meant like it was above it in the air, and I was.
That is, you guys come across and find a wall of fire, and behind that, an orange welcome stone.
Oh, jeez.
Horrified.
Well, got the flame resistance.
Gadsden?
I need
Report
you
of
guys to
ruin?
roll investigation or perception as you look around this room.
Where's my character sheet? There it is.
Mine got closed back.
God damn it. Investigation.
Damn.
Glorior!
Easily enough for Glarier and Caldron and Talson and Tiny.
Harrison.
You see 3 depressions in stone. In fact, Tiny, with that 22, you walk in and you step on something that clicks.
I
You
go
found
back.
one of the depressions.
Oh,
I go back and I'm like,
It
guys, that's
unclicks and raises back up.
no, stand back on it, 3B. I think that's part of the thing. Caldron, you stand on that one, and Glario, you stand over there.
Okay. He's standing there like, what do I do now? Do
You
we
need to
open-
literally stand on it. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
You all 3 click and you watch as the fire ripples a moment but remains up. But you don't feel heat off of it anymore.
Talzin's gonna put his hand through the flame.
Nothing happens.
Brilliant. Step through it.
Somebody have
See-
intrusive thoughts about stepping off of it and trapping them in there?
See,
Yep.
if Gadsden touched the flame, I would get scolded. But when
Get out of
Taliesin
my
does it-
mind!
Get out of my
Because
head.
it doesn't burn him.
Okay.
You
Talon,
got
what about your-
burned. You got
There,
smited.
It seems like the barrier is the wall of flames.
Taliesin takes the stone.
Taliesin, what about
You
your
take the
floating
stone.
hand?
And then he'll step out before someone gets a bright idea.
Why don't you use your floating hand? That could have been bad.
Because there was no heat, and so far I've encountered 3 fucking illusions in this place, so I'm really not
And
that
as they
surprised.
step off of it, the heat returns.
Yep, now it activated again.
Okay.
Can Gazden record the ruins as many as he can see on the teleportation circle?
You don't understand them. They're in
No,
Ayleid.
No, I'll just record them, like the shapes.
You can make out maybe 3.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, you do that, and then you move on. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Wrong way, Tiny.
Counter
Calvin
haul
just
ass.
said.
You went
Calvin
right
just-
back to the teleportation room.
No, I went back to make sure we didn't lose a party member.
Okay. I'm dragging them with you. Okay, rest
That's
is up
fine.
to you.
That's fine.
You 4 enter into a throne, into what looks like a dining room. On either end of the long table seems to be 2 throne-like seats, and the only 2 seats with golden goblets.
And look at the door.
Of course, Caldron, the Malmer, sits in the throne. And you actually, you sit in the throne, the door clicks and unlocks.
Eat.
What?
You just kind of happened onto it, okay?
Oh, and
Well,
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
then Glarior, as you walk through, you notice a massive shift in the design of this area. It goes from cracked-looking stone to pillars lining the hall in ornate carvings inlaid with gold along, all the way down, of 2 Ayleids, both hand in hand, as one holds a sword and a shield and the other a staff and wielding magic. And they seem to be leading a fight against Saint Alessia and her forces. It is a story hall.
ooh. I love stories. Obviously.
And as you go down, the battle does progress. And you watch as countless human and alien soldiers do fall as you make your way through this pillared hallway, each mural between the pillars telling a story. And as you get to these final pillars before a turn, and where those vases are in that little alcove, you do see the 2 aliens laying dead, honored and surrounded by mournful followers. And then you find a door with slots for all of the Welkin stones that you found.
By the way, I never gave the pink one to Taliesin, so it's still on me.
You're still holding it.
no, you
I'm
did.
going to move you guys forward because you might want to move forward for this.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if I get up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you need to get up because you guys
Okay.
you guys need to catch up now.
Oh, I thought it'd be if you. It's like you have to sit there and keep the weight open. All right, whatever.
No.
Oh, hello, I accidentally got
You
on
do
top
see
of you.
this ornate
yo.
door of the 2 aliens and slots for each of the Welkin stones around them.
DM, is this money in the corner, or is it just decoration?
It's decoration.
Okay.
All right. After getting the pink stone from Caldron, Taliesin will go up to the door and start to insert them into the slots accordingly.
Okay. As you insert, one by one, each of the Welkin stones, they stop with their slow pulse of glow, and that glow fades. But when you place the final one into place, they all flash for a moment, and you hear the doors unlock, and open. And here in this room, you see a large, expansive hall with 2 stone sarcophagi lying in the center. Lanterns of different colors hanging high up on this vaulted 30-foot ceiling. They're about hanging 5 feet below the ceiling, in between each pillars, and far beyond on the other end, behind a wall of force, an elder scroll. And you see in Daedric, up on the walls, written for the glory of the twin rulers, Elonway and Falonway. Place the pink lanterns in their space. And you see at the far end, next to the sarcophagi, 2 empty spots on the ground where you would slot 2 lanterns.
Taliesin will immediately look back to Thribby and Caldron. Oi! You two got the pink lantern still?
He's holding it and steps forward with it out. Yeah?
And he points to the empty slots at the very end where the tombs are.
In between the 2 pillars, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go and set the lanterns in those little slots between those pillars.
So it's Gaz, it's Tiny and Caldron holding them?
Yes.
Yeah, Caldron, you need to get in there. Your lantern goes here. Ram.
Oh.
Where we're pinging.
Charge!
As you 2 place down the lanterns, you hear tick, tick, and then chains drop, hook onto the lanterns, and lift up, and you see kind of like a shimmering as it passes 25 feet up on the ceiling. And in that moment, you hear banging from the stone sarcophagi, and out rise Elonway and Falonway.
Ah.
And this is where we'll pick up next time. I'm kind of excited for this fight. It's a good one.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Can I just imagine so that Gazen's like kneeling and praying? Like he's not even looking up, he's just praying.
Yeah, he's just praying, and then rising out are 2 dead aliens, and they stand before you.
Just he doesn't even realize he's just still praying. Like,
But I will say, in Daedric, on this placard, says Elonway and Falonway, protector of the Elder Scroll Void.
Damn, it's a shame I'm not there yet.
How do you
And that's where
spell
we'll pick
that?
up next time. You think I was going to give you an Elder Scroll without a boss fight?
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
was
we solved
expecting
the
a boss fight.
puzzles.
I was hoping we get a boss fight.
Yeah.
I thought you would take pity on me for triggering all the traps. You know.
Don't worry, it's recorded in perpetuity on the internet via VOD.
All right. Goddamn.
I hope you
Long.
guys enjoyed that dungeon.
It was fun.
Good.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Smack my face into everything. Because I don't have dark vision.
Aston constantly hurting himself.
I like the bonding of everybody we had in this dungeon today.
Mm-hmm.
I united everyone with a coin.
Oh yeah.
By bonding we mean anime bullshit.
The master of cranking and the
The master of cranking and the master of pulling levers
yeah.
with the guide to help.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. VOD should be up after I'm done streaming, but if you guys are interested in the the Esper server. The link should still stick if you guys watch. Don't mind clicking it if you're interested in a full Elder Scrolls based tabletop system developed by our humble dungeon master here. So take care, have a good night, and we'll see you next Wednesday. Bye bye.
Bye.
Don't handhold unprotected kids.
Goodbye.